All right. So yeah, I want to play a new Warhammer stream. We've got our Belagar challenge run going on with Belagar no recruitment campaigns. We can't recruit any units, heroes or troops through normal recruitment. You've got to get everything through hero stealing, borrowing armies, Confederation, stuff like that. And it is quite fun, cool challenge, but I don't know, I just kind of didn't feel like doing a challenge run today. I kind of feel like doing more of a themed thing, or just kind of a fun, smashy kind of fun campaign. So yeah, so I thought I'll throw it open to you guys for a bit of I don't know, advice, suggestions, see if or maybe I'll just muse for a bit about what we could play, and if you guys have any input, you can, you know, feel free to chuck in a suggestion.
As I hold Gal Maraz, I am ready.
But yeah, I could definitely go like some sort of Chaos Warriors invading, taking over the Empire kind of vibe. Which is like, yeah, it's silly Sigvald, probably like, yeah, Sigvald Archaon, or Sigvald. I'm already playing a dwarf campaign at the moment, so probably no dwarfs. So yeah, so it's like no dwarfs, no Tomb Kings ever, no Pirate Coast ever, no Lizard Man ever, pretty much. They're always off the table pretty much, unless I'm feeling special, you know, wanting to play them. No greenskins because I just played them recently. No Dark Elves because I just played them recently. So I guess I basically want to play kind of ogres. Ogres could be kind of fun too, but it's like, it's more fun to steal the ogres' heroes than it is to like be the ogres and steal other people's heroes, I feel like. Skaven, yeah. I was vaguely thinking maybe Kislev, but yeah. Starting a Daniel campaign, having a lot of fun when using new units and vassalizing units for Norskins for their units too. Yeah, nice. Oh, weren't you playing the Daniel campaign like the other day when you were saying, or is this a different one? Wood Elves Unite the Trees? Yeah. Yeah, Wood Elves are okay. I just feel like the Wood Elves are a bit old now and they don't have as much cool stuff as the other factions, you know? But they're still, I mean, they're okay. Like, they're just not like one of my favorite factions, you know? Like, I think High Elves obviously just got an update, so they've got heaps of cool stuff. Yeah, and Empire got a really good update as well, I guess. They're really good as well. I still want to plan Pestilence, make Nurgle sick. I thought about only vassalizing Kislev and following the Kislevite Gone Demon lore, but still having fanatical Kislevites loyal to Yuri Barkov, even if he's a demon. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I was thinking about playing, Kislev Chaos campaign, where like plays Boris or maybe even Castelton, but like they've been like possessed by a demon or something, and they've got like Kislev units mixed with demons and stuff. But I don't know, in the lore, Kislev's pretty like super anti-chaos, you know. But you know, there's always exceptions and stuff that you could have some special storyline. But yeah, I mean, I do really like the idea of Slanesh combined with Empire or combined with Elves and stuff like that. But Zeech is just too blue for me, I think. But apart from that, Zeech is pretty cool. Yeah, corn could be good, but... Hey, old fart, how you going, buddy? Yeah, Slanesh, Nurgle, maybe Nurgle. I do like Nurgle, they're pretty cool. I play as Epidemius. I don't really ever play as Epidemius.
There's a vital importance to the Earth, Father.
I'm just about to recommend Epidemius, yeah. I don't normally play Epidemius, but he could be cool. pretty cool, isn't he? He makes a good plague bearer stack. Oh, nice. Really, yeah. He's kind of close to the Empire too, so if we're going to do like an Empire invade the Empire kind of thing, it'd be pretty cool. He's got like Wolfric to potentially steal heroes from. Wait, demon factions can vassalize? Can demon factions vassalize, or like only ally? I think they, no, can't remember. Yeah, no, they can't. The Nurgle can vassalize, can't he? I'll just jump into it so I can see if he can vassalize. I think they can vassalize through diplomacy, but not through subjugation like Chaos Warriors can. It's funny how Chaos Warriors are ironically like the best faction at diplomacy, because they can just force vassalize everyone. Kareza Karak on the old world is a flipping hard and fun. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. They can vassalize normally, yeah, cool. Yeah, Epidemius kind of invading the Empire and vassalizing Festus would be pretty cool.
Make fresh victims, Tallyman! May the bells and gongs.
How does this thing again work? It's like the more plagues you've got. Counts number of non-Nurgle armies and settlements currently infected by his plagues. I heard there was a bug recently where this didn't work properly or something, like the counter wasn't counting plagues or something, but yeah. Yeah, he gets like gets Mortis engine action going on. The counter won't start until after the first cycle changes the plague map. First cycle changes the plague map? Which cycle? What cycle do you mean? How does it work? Full hammer army is so fun. Yeah, that sounds good. Where's Durastrix when you need him? Yeah, no, Durastrix is like the Epidemius guy. So what would that look like? If we were going to invade the Empire, we'd probably just go straight through Norskar. Right through Norskar into Kislev, into the Empire here. It's 15s or so. Oh, so you don't, what are you saying? So you don't get any points until for the first 15 turns? Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, I mean, Epidemius is Epidemius is an option. Epidemius combined with Festus. Just going Festus by himself would be a bit more smashy. The only problem with migrations with Nurgle doesn't really work that well. You send a cultist down where you vassalize the north. Yeah, but the thing is, I just like the Empire. The territory of the Empire is just really cool. I love that layout, you know, and like everywhere else is just kind of shit compared to the Empire, I reckon. Like Empire Kislev, that whole area there. So it's like I don't really want to like eventually go there. Like I want to play in the Empire, ideally. But,
Summon the elected
yeah.
counts.
I mean, he doesn't get a teleport. He doesn't get like a teleport there, does he? Actually, I can send a cultist down there and then teleport down there. Yeah, the old world is really cool if you want to play a super long campaign. But if you want to play like a normal medium length campaign and actually get anything done, like the old world, you know, you can play for like 30 turns and not have even gotten anywhere, you know, because it's the map's so big. But it's like, don't get me wrong, I still feel like the old world map is like amazing and definitely the ultimate for like a long campaign. But yeah, it's like not that great if you don't want a long campaign. Kislev, I could almost just go Kastalton as well and just play regular Kislev because we haven't played him for ages. Castelton is pretty cool. Gotta admit. It's pretty chatty. Alright, so I'm thinking I was kind of thinking about Boris, but I don't know, I feel like Castelton is just cooler. Castelton's got, you know, he's got personality. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of a lot of it is all about the role play, you know, like have some sort of player fantasy that you can kind of live out, you know. I like Boris for his weapon and armor. Oh, Boris is a beast, yeah, Boris is a beast, and he started, there's just those 2 units of bears you start off with, they're like super good.
The ultimate tyrant.
Yeah, ogres are cool, but I think I just don't, like, I don't know. It just never quite clicks with me, like it's like kind of the role-playing thing. I think I want to be kind of allied with the Empire or something, but yeah, I don't know. Like,
In the name of Magnus.
sorry, I think I'm just in one of those like moods where, you know, you're not going to be satisfied with anything really, so it's like, you know. So no Beastman, I always want to play Chaos Dwarfs, but I feel like it's always, whenever I'm in this mode, I just always end up playing Chaos Dwarfs. I play Goldbag and get to play in the... Yeah, but I usually play Scrag and go north if I want to go into the Empire. Any plans for another Chaos Gate attempt? Hoping for one before Deathwatch comes out? Yeah, I wouldn't mind, actually. That'd be pretty cool. But I think it's Warhammer time now, so I feel like we need to... Press random button, go with the first option, no discussion? Nah. Because it might be something I don't want. Where is the random button? Oh,
As
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
hold Gal Maraz, I am ready.
Oh, how do you have to choose one first and then you go random? No. Where is the random button? There is no random button. Where is it? Oh, here? Random Lord, yeah. Boris.
Fist of the Great Bear.
Boris. Boris is pretty cool. Boris is pretty cool. The gods have spoken. Alright, let me make a thumbnail. I feel like the thing is, like, every time I play Boris, I feel like somebody always gives me shit about, like, going to the Empire, going to Kislev, and then it annoys me. So everyone has to, like, not give me shit about going to Kislev. That's your job, everyone. I'm just gonna make a thumbnail quickly here. But in my mind, like, he would always go to Kislev, because how would he not go to Kislev and just let Kislev die? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, people. Chaos Boris totally works with all the Chaos. Yeah, maybe we should do Chaos Boris. Fuck it. Who is how is Boris? Was Boris like captured by the Chaos Gods or something in the Vortex storyline? So what do we do? So Chaos Boris, basically we ally with Chaos, and I don't know. That's it, really. I guess that's the whole story. You used to have to break Boris out of the ice in Realm of Chaos to unlock him, yeah. Alright, I guess I need a chaos symbol. So is that annoying? Should I just go back to the main menu? His one's not as annoying as some people's. How about trying Shadow of the Horned Rat, a game from yesteryear? What the fuck? What are you talking about, Civilius? Read the room. We're trying to figure out a Warhammer campaign to play. It's like so far out of the realm. I'm like, I feel like, yeah, I said like, no Pirate Coast, no Lizard Man, no Tomb Kings. I don't feel like I should need to say no every other game. Like we're, you know what I mean? It's like, we're doing Warhammer today. Jeez, Sibelius. It is Warhammer. Yeah, well, okay, technically it is Warhammer. Alright. You got me there. You got me there. Alright, I'm just making a quick thumbnail here. I guess I need to color in Boris's eyes glowing red to make him chaos. That's how it's done, right? You hate Kislev? What's wrong with Kislev? So what's the playbook with Chaos Boris? We basically conquer a bunch of stuff up in the Chaos Lands and then come down and conquer Kislev. Stankia monsters only defends Kislev and conquers Norskar and Chaos. The monsters and stuff is kind of like the thing I hate about Stankia. I think, yeah, I can't really get my head around Stankia. Just from the role plays, I guess I just prefer other Kislev. Alright, that'll do it. So it's Chaos Boris. The idea is we're going to basically ally with any Chaos factions that we can come across, I guess, and probably also confederate Kislev, so we can destroy the others. We'll use our Chaos Sorcery to infect Kistelton and Tzarina. Join Arcan and make him become the Ever Chosen. Yeah. All right. This is this is good. Let's do it. I just have to change the stream's title. Sorry guys, just getting this organized. What's he called? The red Tzar? Have to sell all settlements for relations, yeah. I'm bummed we didn't get that siege. I was hoping to start blood dragoning tonight. Well, hopefully we can do it later after the stream. Kislev is missing a hero with the tank to tank the front line. Yeah, for sure. With Kistelton, you can sort of do it with his tanky bear patriarchs, but they're not that tanky unless you can fully gear them. But yeah, having 20% base ward save does help towards gearing them up if you can stack a bit more ward save on them. All right, let's go. Let's go, Chaos Boris. Do we want the Chaos Portals? Do we want the actually? Yeah, let's do. We'll do easy end game, and the end game will be the Will of a Shoot. So we'll get Chaos Dwarfs, and that'll give us portals, so we can go through the portals to invade other realms and so forth. Because we're all chaosy, we can harness the power of the Chaos Portals.
Only I keep chaos.
Can you not settle Boris in Oblast Coast? You can settle him wherever you want. Yeah, you just go wherever you want and settle him wherever you want. Yeah, he doesn't. Boris doesn't have a starting region. He just goes, just take whatever settlement you want, and that's your capital. All right. So settlements in the wasteland climates gain additional devotion. Diplomatic relations +30 with the faction of the Ice Court. That's his daughter. She doesn't know that he's possessed yet, obviously. +5 campaign movement range all armies, which is glorious. Construction -30% for garrison and religion buildings. Religion buildings are good. Construction time -1 for province capitals and settlement buildings. That's pretty nice for just conquering heaps of stuff. +2 recruit rank for bear riders. Is it possible you can lose? Yeah, you can actually lose. I've accidentally lost a couple of campaigns here and there. Just abandoning the campaigns. That's my main loss condition. 25% upkeep for bear riders. So if you can stack some more upkeep reduction on that, it's pretty nice. How do you get him back? You get. I think he revives in the minor faction. You know those brown guys. I think it's the one that's the most eastern near the mountains. One of those ones. He's immune to chaos corruption, just his army only. Plus 9 melee attack when fighting against warriors of chaos, etc. Yeah, nice. Alright. Let's do it. Boris is corrupted by chaos. Yeah, not in the lore, in the canon, he's not corrupted by chaos, but in our campaign, in the lore, he's dead. He's long gone, and as far as I know, in the lore, he's not around anymore. But in our campaign, he's he's been possessed. So he was lost for a while, and then he got like rescued and shit, and they thought he was fine, but it turns out he was like possessed by demons, and he's now a servant of chaos. Or maybe he's not possessed. Maybe he's not a servant of chaos. Maybe he's just possessed, and a demon's got control of him, and he's in there as like a horrified passenger, just seeing all of the terrible shit that's going on. That sounds nice. That's a cozy thought. All right, let's get some Boris happening. So basically the gist of it is we're going to try to make friends with all the chaos factions and conquer or confederate Kislev. Kislev doesn't have a confederation mechanic, does it? We just got to like region trade them into it. He's obsessed with killing demons. Yeah, he probably like was killing heaps of demons, and then Khorne just found a way in through his rage.
Patriarch of Kislev, stay healthy.
Is Rob still around? Tough, nice. I don't mind a bit of a tough guy. Robert. What's Robert? What's the Russian version of Robert? Or this Slavic version of Robert? I feel like Robert's just such a British name that it's, you know, there is no Slavic version of it basically. Primary equivalent of Robert is simply Robert. Oh, that's not good. We hunted demons and then we became them. Exactly. Legend always said Boris is super hard. I personally never played him. He's super hard if you like, he's super hard if you play him the way he's intended to play, but if you kind of know how to play him, he's not that hard, you know. But yeah, but also that was many patches ago. It's still like Kislev's had major updates since then and stuff. But yeah, he definitely can be a really hard campaign. Hopefully this one might be a really hard campaign. Robiska. And his last is Rob Alk. So his surname would be Alkovsky. Alkidor. Alksky. Boom. Robiska Alksky. All right, Rob. I don't know if Rob's probably not around because I think he was watching Bannerlord. But if he's still here, this is you. But I'll leave him up and rename a Bannerlord guy later too. All right, I hate this battle. I swear, like I was telling you before how I hate bloodletters, and yeah, I hate this battle because you've got 3 units of bloodletters, and there's just no way. Like I like to try to fight the first battle like perfectly, you know, without taking too many casualties and stuff, and like. 3 units of bloodletters and the Lord himself, they just all do so much damage, armor piercing damage with high melee attack and stuff. And like, I don't know, there's just like no way not to get wrecked. You know, like you can't, yeah. Bear auto resolve. Actually, yeah, you should probably just auto resolve this first battle. Hey, the bears will probably just auto resolve it really nicely. Yeah, I probably should have saved myself some heartache. Hey Dallas, thanks so much for the 14 months, man. Appreciate it. I'll put you on the roll of glory. It's your name shall live forever as long as this stream is on YouTube.
Boris Ursus.
Yeah, it's like you could shoot them, but they're faster than these guys, so you can't kite. You've got to like hold you've got to hold the line with them somehow, but these, and the Zargard are the best at that, but still it's not great, you know? It's like, yeah, I don't know, it's like, yeah.
The motherland's fight.
So we'll try and fuck around a bit with it, see how we go.
Bears prophet.
Warbear riders.
Try and get some high ground happening.
Kislev.
Hearts of ice.
Obey! Obey!
Warbear riders. March with pride.
The bears are way better in manual, in auto than manual, yeah.
We fight for Orson.
I'm gonna try and split them out a bit, but
Warbear riders.
I was hoping to pull these dogs out and
Comrades of the bear!
try and smash them, but
Bear riders!
Moving.
if we could try and just feed one unit of bloodletters in first, so they could get shot a bit, it might be a bit better.
Land is power!
Kislev sends us forth.
Follow the bear!
Oh fuck!
Taking point.
Lost bears already.
So be it. Kislevites moving.
Taking position!
Oh no, we're gonna lose bears.
March for Kislev.
Bears are getting fucked.
Kislev sends us forth! March for Kislev!
Boris Orsos.
Taking point!
March with pride.
Hearts of ice!
Warbear riders. Go with honor.
On the march! Kislevites! Moving! We fight for Ursan! War bear
Shit.
riders!
We can get impact damage. Oh fuck.
I live again.
We can get impact damage on them if we can get a really good charge, but
Our duty, sir.
Go with honor! Kislev sends us forth!
Boris Orsos.
Taking points! War bear riders!
these guys are kind of holding their own a bit.
Defenders of
It's clear.
Kislev!
Kislev sends us forth.
What does this do again? Charge bonus doesn't really help us much.
Speed.
Boris is getting absolutely fucked by this demon.
The Tzar marches.
Bring them down.
Moving! War bear
Uphill slow charge. Fuck!
Oh, I
Boris is getting hammered. Run, Boris!
go forth. Execution.
wherever Ursan asks!
Anything for Kislev.
I can't charge on him, but it's like...
Warbear riders.
Urson's right hand. I am the war.
Kislev sends us forth. Anything for Kislev.
Slay them!
Obey the orthodoxy.
Try and get out before we lose too many bears. It's pretty bad.
Boris, moving.
It's a pretty bad scene.
War bear riders! Taking position! The motherland's finest!
Alright, they're out of gunpowder.
Obey the orthodoxy!
There we go.
Follow the bear! We fight for Ursan!
For Kislev's honor.
In Russian, Robert is spelled just like as it is, but in Cyrillic and pronounced different. Okay. Alright, we'll let our bears get a bit of XP killing these Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Yeah. So this is what I mean, you just, I don't know, I feel like there's no way to do that fight without taking a fair bit of damage. Because the Lord and the heroes, the Lord and the Bloodletters just do so much damage, you can't really, it's just terrifying, I don't know. But anyway, you don't really need to do it perfectly or anything, like that's, you know, that's fine. There you go, Impress. How you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Kislev with little to no healing sucks so bad, as opposed to Kislev with healing, which is good. Or you just mean Kislev sucks in general? Oh, so we're playing as Chaos Boris. So Boris was like lost in the ice in the Realm of Chaos campaign, and then you rescue him or whatever, and he comes back and you think he's normal, but he's actually possessed. And now Boris is leading his own rebel band of Kislev warriors on a Chaos crusade. How many captives here on launch? That was like 10 years ago now. I can barely even remember it. But yeah, I do remember it was not that good. Like I kind of played like 3 or 4 campaigns, and then it was kind of, you know, it was kind of almost running out of joy. So should we occupy this? We probably should occupy here and just stay in Chaos Realms while we get our allies going here.
Never falters.
Healing's not very good. Healing's only good for single entities, really. Healing's not that useful for infantry and stuff. It's slightly more useful for cavalry, but yeah. Trying to heal infantry is kind of a waste of time. They just die too fast. It doesn't do anything. If you're playing vampires, like, it's better because you got Nehek actually brings them back to life. But life magic, all it does is just heal people that are already alive. So it's, I mean, healing's great for like single entity doom stacks and hero stacks, which are pretty cool. But it's not like, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like healing's that great in battles in general. Like with units, especially infantry based. I don't know. It's like, you know, it's proportional to how tough your infantry are. Like if your infantry have a lot of health and a lot of armor and stuff, then it's marginally better. But you're probably better off just blowing up the enemies with damage spells. Really, it's going to save you more casualties than actually trying to heal them, I reckon, most of the time. But I don't know, that's my take. But having said all that, I love single entity and hero doom stacks, and I love healing them. So, you know, yeah, heals are good, obviously. I'm thinking, yeah, so it depends on whether we're going to take this settlement. If we take the settlement, then we probably want replenishment. If we don't take the settlement, then we aren't going to get replenishment anyway, so it doesn't matter. If we're going to yeah, if we're going to ally with Archaon, then we need to stay here, right? So that we've got territory to sell. Or is it better to like confederate Kislev first and then? Can you still do the Boris like turn 4 confederation thing, or does that not work anymore? Because I'm just trying to think whether it's going to be easier to, or better to take Kislev first and then region trade with the guys to get our Chaos allies, or if it's better to, I think story wise it's probably going to be better to get Chaos allies first and then go in and then go and get Kislev, I guess. Though if we if we do take Kislev first, then we could ally with Throt and get the and get his legendary hero, which would be pretty sweet. Archaon's got more legendary heroes though.
High Priest of Ursun.
Yeah, because basically you want to either occupy this and expand into the chaos, or the easier and better way to do it is just sack that and then force march into the water and take this on turn 2.
Demon Slayer. Anything for Kislev.
But yeah, if anyone's got any input about whether I should settle here or settle in Kislev, I'd be interested to hear it. Pros and cons. I'm sort of thinking if I settle in Kislev, basically we can ally with Throt really early, so we can work towards getting that legendary hero and getting some cool, you know, Skaven shit, Skaven artillery and stuff. But if we stay in Chaos Wastes, then we can, you know, leverage his Chaos Waste stuff and maybe get the Chaos Allies first. I feel like Kislev's going to be kind of wrecked by the time we get there, but that's fine, probably. If you head south to Chaos, Kislev, Archon natural tendencies might lean negatively towards diplomacy, make it harder for alliances in the future. Yeah, true. If we're Chaos Boris, are we allowed to confederate the other Kislev? Yeah, it's a Zeech scheme. We tell them that we're still their heroic leader, and then once they join, we infect them with the those things out of Baldur's Gate 3. We put one of those things into their brain, and that makes them turn to chaos. Might be like muddying my metaphors a little bit there, but you know.
Kislev is the world's wall against chaos.
But yeah, good call, Leslie, keeping us honest. Brainworms, yeah, that's what it's about. Yeah. Some chaos, they're chaos brainworms. They're like Tamakan brainworms.
March with pride. Our duty served.
Bear sandwich. A bit of impact damage there. A bit of charge bonus. So this is where the slowness comes in. Trying to pull them out without taking any damage. Like the infantry are outrunning my bears. Fucking go! Yeah, the turning circle's a bit rough. I think that maybe they're a bit like single entities as well, where you've got to like turn them like fractionally. If you try to like turn them, if you try to like go there and then reverse course or something, then that's really bad. But if you kind of like, so like if I want to go over there, I don't go like that. I kind of go like this and then just kind of weave them around like that, you know, like you're driving a car. Fuck. Bit of damage there. Look at these dogs, they keep coming back for more. My bears got tangled up in each other. I think we're slowed down by the woods as well.
Wolf tough Kislevites.
Wolf tough.
Taking point.
Yes, this I do.
Obey the orthodoxy. Hearts of ice. Taking position. Warbear riders.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there in time. Shielded Chaos Warriors give no shits. Dudes with guns. Yeah, we'll have to get some dudes with guns, but they'll be chaos guns.
Kislevite! March of Kislev!
A fine strategy. Make war.
Obey the orthodoxy! March with pride!
War bear riders.
No, we need one of our warbears to distract.
Land is power. Tzar, taking position. War bear riders. March with pride.
Clash with hell's horde!
Descenders of Kislev. The motherland's finest. March to Kislev. Armored Cossars. Tzar.
We fight for Usar!
I'll try and hit these guys a little bit before they...
Kislevites moving! Land is power! Warfare riders! March with pride!
Fuck, no.
Sons of Kislev.
Taking
Oh
position!
my god, my bear's dying.
Hearts of ice! Moving!
Taking point. It is done. Moving.
The motherland's finest!
Oh fuck, how are they catching my bears?
March with pride.
God damn it.
Warfare riders!
Fuck.
Follow the bear.
God, I hate bloodletters. They're a fucking nightmare. This is why we have to ally with them. Too hard to fight against them, we have to join them.
Patriarch. Land is power.
Patriarch!
March for Kislev!
The Patriarch moving.
Any tips on how to get equal amounts of Ice Court Orthodoxy supporters when starting out a Kostalmas Kislev? You have to ally with the other one. You have to ally with the other one, and then you get it from both things.
Comrades of the bear.
Urson commands!
Priest of Kislev!
Taking position. The motherland's finest.
We fight for Usar!
Kislev endures.
Follow the bear!
Spreading truth! Boris Ursus!
Obey the orthodoxy! Armored Cossars! Warfare riders!
Hearts of ice.
Oh fuck.
Obey the
God damn it. Oh, I lost another bear. God damn it.
Kislev sends us forth.
My bears are dying.
Wherever Urson asks.
Father Bear's prophet!
War bear riders.
Boris Ursus! Father Bear's instruction! Urson's right hand! I live again!
On the march.
Land is
Alright, well, there's not much for it now. Yeah, you have to ally with them and get them to fight against the same, join them into the wars, yeah, exactly.
full tough Kislevites!
Region trading, yeah. I've got a video called like how to confederate Kislev in 5 turns or some shit like that. There's been a few patches since then, so it doesn't work exactly like that, but you can't follow the exact steps step by step, but if you watch it you'll see how it's done, and yeah, you basically just do that.
Wolf tough Kislevites.
The motherland's finest!
War bear riders.
Yeah, if you just can Google like Confederate Kislev in 8 turns or something. I don't know. I can't remember how many turns it was now, but
Sons
like that.
Kislev! Defenders of Kislev! Taking point!
But you don't want to confederate if you're playing Castelton or Tzarina. You don't want to confederate, do you? Because then you don't get the extra. Then you can't get the stuff. So you don't want to confederate. You just want to like ally. But I was saying it's sort of the same thing. You can do the same shit to confederate, but just don't confederate. Just ally instead.
Ursus,
I think I sort of explained it in the video as well.
Kislevites! Moving!
anything for Kislev.
Attack, comrades!
I am the war.
Kislev sends us forward!
Fuck.
Taking position!
Oh fuck. They're gonna lose another fucking bear, aren't they?
Making it so!
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Kislev sends us forth!
Oof. Hope you'll be able to steal it. Yeah, well, that's it. We'll be able to steal Harry. We should be able to get Harry the Hammerer and stuff. It depends if Archaon gets him or not. So we need to kind of like buff up Archaon so that he gets to the high level. Simon said the Total Warhammer trilogy is currently on sale on Steam. Great deal for a bunch of factions for the price of anyone who needs one. So yeah, if you're just getting into Warhammer 3 right now, you can get Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, which gives you like, I don't know, like 15 races to play for $37 US. Pretty cool. Thanks for the heads up, Simon. So, what do we reckon? We reckon stay in the Chaos Lands so we can get early confederations. I mean, early alliance.
It is Kislevite now. Boris Ursus himself.
Oh yeah, how do I get my Orthodoxy support and my other support again? I forget. Oh, battle support against Chaos 20, battle support against 20. Yeah. Oh, yeah, cool. So it's just already happening. Building should be built is another one. Growth +3. Growth 20. I guess we should go for growth. Or do we want any special units? We could probably just make do with. Probably just make do with standard Streltsy for now. I mean, not Streltsy, Cossars. Are these guys any good in auto resolve? I mean, I know they're not going to be good, but yeah. Imagine these Cossars are pretty crap against Chaos Warriors as well because of the lack of armor piercing.
Demon Slayer.
These are two nice traits. Melee defense +5 for all units in army. How good is that?
Oh yeah.
These guys are both Chads. Going south for Prague would be really nice. Yeah, but how's that going to impact our getting alliances with Archaon and stuff? We kind of want to get magic straight away, don't we?
The bear lifts.
You don't actually need a building to recruit the Frost Maidens, do you? It just gives you hero capacity that you can just start recruiting them straight away once you get the technology. Look, I haven't played Kislev in so long, I barely even remember how to play him now. But yeah, basically you want to get this up, and once you get points, then you can spend it on these different they're kind of like technologies, but it's separate from your actual technologies. And yeah, some of these are really powerful. I can't remember which ones we're going for now, but we can figure it out as we go along. Hey, T Covenant. Thanks so much for subscribing, Prime. Appreciate you. You can be this guy. Call him Tomas of the Covenant. Hope you appreciate him. He's a pretty chadly boya.
With this I serve Kislev.
Yeah, it's too late now. We're not going south because I already took the settlement. But yeah, those would have been great comments like 20 minutes ago. Sorry.
How fair, my brother.
There's a limit to how long I could pause without doing anything and just be locked in indecision.
Rebo for Kislev.
But yeah, yeah, Azazel would have been nice. But we can still get him. Maybe he might be wiped out by the time we get there, so I might have to revive him. I might just buff up our bears, I guess.
I shall enjoy this.
For starters.
What?
Dwarfs. Yeah, we don't really want dwarf. Oh, actually, Malachi. No, do we want to steal Garagrim? I feel like we could, if we're gonna have a Chaos Boris, we can have a Chaos Garagrim.
You want me?
All right.
But nah, I think we'll forego the dwarfs.
No,
because it might slow down our chaos friendliness. But yeah, if you wanna like a powerful cheesy start to Boris, like yeah, don't stay here. You just sack the settlement, go into the water, go across to the south, and then settle in the north of Kislev, and then you can just like region trade and get all allies and Confederation with all of the Kislev factions really easily. And then you can region trade their stuff to the Chaos factions if you want. So yeah, that would have been a much more faster, punchier start. Actually, if we'd gone south, we could have got Throt and Azazel. I forgot about Azazel. And also the Norskins.
High Priest of Ursa.
So this is more like the hard mode Boris that we're doing.
Excellent.
All right, so what do we want to do now? Take out these corn guys, I guess, and then sell their shit to Archaon.
I make the law. Never yield.
I return. Follow the bear.
If we go an ambush stance, we
Clear
can't
of sight.
take it next turn, can we? No.
The bear bids us wait.
We probably
Bow to me. Seeking power.
we put him there. He'll be able to take it next turn, won't he?
I demand absolute loyalty.
Boris Ursus.
Hopefully. Oh, they don't have an army in there. I thought they had an army in there.
Ursun's disciple.
That should be fine.
How fair, my brothers.
Yeah, so Boris's own army himself is really good for crusading around Chaos, the Chaos lands, but these other guys are not so much. Oh, actually, maybe I should grab a lord and just send him south to like visit Kislev and see, so we can get like some diplomacy happening with them. But the thing is, they're gonna hate, like, Kislev's gonna hate my guts because I'm gonna be region trading with Archaon and stuff.
I died, but now I live. The lost Tzar returns. For Kislev, taste my spear. Take their head for Ursun.
Yeah, normally I would kind of sack it with him and force march him up here and stuff, but
Highborn son.
Taste my spear.
more of these goddamn bloodletters. Yeah, probably should just be auto-resolving all these battles. At least we got some archers now. Archers should do a bit of damage to the bloodletters, so we might be able to actually kill them before they get to our lines.
Patriarch! Boris Ursus!
Now get the high ground.
Annihilate them! Warbear riders! Purge them! Follow the bear! Whatever Ursun asks! Excellent! Go with honor!
Didn't get the charge on the second lot of bears. These guys are not even engaged properly. Hey, Jonathan. Great stream. Not enough bears. Well, we're definitely going to get some more bears, so you're in luck. Thanks so much for the super chat, man. You're awesome. I'll put you on the roll of glory as well. Oh, sorry, I put T Covenant in before Dallas. Sorry, Dallas. What about you? Is removing Chaos Corruption a priority in Boris's campaign whenever you move to another province? The Chaos Corruption just goes away automatically when you fight battles. So every time you fight a battle, it takes the corruption down by 2 or 3, 20 or 30 or whatever. So if you take over a province, like a 4-region province, it'll probably be gone by the time you've taken it over. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not usually, I don't think it's usually a huge problem. And then there's, I don't know, I mean, there's plus, I don't know, we'll find out, I guess.
Warbear riders!
Yeah, the chaos areas do have like native population plus chaos, like they've got an innate basic amount of chaos corruption kind of thing. So yeah, maybe it's a problem, I don't know, we'll see how we go. But I'm not really planning on settling heaps in chaos lands. I'm more just gonna try and take over a bunch of territories and then region trade them to chaos factions to get alliances. And the eventual goal is to migrate down to Kislev and take over Kislev's land and make that our actual kind of central area. Alright, there you go. Alright, archers, have at it. Yeah, hopefully we can just obliterate these guys before they actually get
Moving!
wrong unit.
Fight! Kislevites moving! Cossars! Go with honor!
They're still going to make it into charge range and still do a heap of damage to these guys a bit. They killed 3 guys. Not too bad, I guess.
Wolf tough Kislevites!
March with pride! War bear riders!
For the motherland!
We fight for Orson!
Alright, I think this is looking pretty good.
War bear riders! For the orthodoxy!
Have to help Malachi ASAP or he gets rolled. Yeah. I think we're happy to let for this campaign, I think we're happy to let Malachi die. And we probably want a more ally with Throg.
Sons of Kislev! So be it!
Land is power!
Follow the bear!
Bring them down!
Taking position! War bear riders! Kislev sends us forth!
Sons of Kislev!
War bear riders! Armored hussars! Moving! War bear riders! On the march!
Oops. Forgot to turn my archers back on.
Defenders of Kislev!
Ah, nice. Just chasing the bears.
Kislevites, moving!
They can't help themselves, they just run after the bears.
Going
Like a
on.
dog chasing a car. Yeah, the bears have trouble killing that last guy. So do we want to sack for the extra movement or just occupy? Maybe we just occupy.
The House of Chaos rejects you.
Beautiful, Kislevite Kossar straight up. Yeah, the only problem is we can't initiate on that settlement now.
Boris Ursus
Unless-
himself.
Boris Ursus himself.
I stand for Kislev. There will be no sleep.
Yeah, if we can get that, then we've connected onto Archon then.
My supremacy is assured.
So it'd be very nice. The bears are pretty healable, but you know, you can keep them alive, you can heal them back up.
The boyar of Kislev. Governor of Kislev's land.
Alright, we'll switch out Thomas of the
Lord
Covenant
of the provinces.
with Dallas. Dallas Truksovsky.
I decide Kislev's fate now.
Dallas Truksovsky? That's, I don't know. It's the best I could do. All right. So yeah, so we can get him out of force march just in case there's an army lurking here that could reach him, and he can initiate next turn, so we don't lose any turns. Anton Kaput, Patriarch. All right, Anton Kaput's on there. Thanks for the 27 months, Anthony. Appreciate it, man. Put you on the roll of glory as well. All right. Yeah, maybe we've got another lord in here now, as well. Maybe we wouldn't mind farming another Georgina lord, but I don't know. Should I send? I kind of want to send somebody down here to. Yeah, we probably could have, even if we went north, we probably could have sent a lord down to take this as well. It's probably too late now, though. Good to keep the Lord's rolling from the boons, yeah, for sure.
Of the Oblast.
Yeah, I should have recruited it, and I should have sent a lord down here on turn 2. Oh well. We might be able to still make it in time. Probably not, though. I don't know, should we... I don't know if we should try to stay friends with Malachi and try to make an alliance with him.
Come on, say your piece, pal.
I guess we may as well... We may as well,
For you.
we can't attack him anyway, so we may as well be allied with him, I suppose.
So, excess.
Slayer.
Delect. Greetings.
Malachi will probably, yeah, will definitely hate me for being allied with Chaos, I would assume, yeah.
I am Kislev.
Hopefully there's Chaos, isn't a Chaos army that's about to wreck Boris. Trap him in there. Somehow Boris has only minus 40 aversion to Slanishi factions. Yeah, nice. Alright, we can start training our first maidens. Now that's all you do for the first turn, just choose one. Alright, what else do we want? Do we want a second maiden as our top priority, or... Because I think you get a second maiden somewhere, don't you? Oh yeah, another one there. So that's another 6 turns, so we get a second maiden. And it gives +4 recruit rank for Frost Maidens too. Formalized dogma for Patriarch capacity and recruit. Yeah, we don't have a Patriarch building yet though, so we can't build them, we can't recruit them. But
Become a stronger motherland.
is there anything else like super urgent? Like anything to do with allegiance points or allies? Diplomatic relations with Empire, allegiance points gained. Oh, allegiance points gained 10% with just everyone. That'll work on our Chaos buddies. The land has movement and replenishment early on. Thanks for the tips, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Gotta refresh my memory about it. We had a bit of a pretty intense Kislev period around like when the update first happened and played a few Kislev campaigns, but since then I basically haven't touched them really. Hagmother's Blessing, -15 growth. So it's a global -15 growth, but you get 10% physical resist to all characters. I think that's pretty sick. That's pretty chaosy. So what ancillary, what? MA movement range and 6. Post-battle loot's pretty nice as well. It sucks that the capital of Boris, the starting province, is unpleasant. Boris doesn't have a starting province. You just go, he starts off with no settlement. You just go wherever you want, and whichever settlement you take first is your capital. So yeah, so you normally, like, for this one, because I'm just particularly trying to ally with Chaos first, I'm going north, but normally you just go over the water and settle in Kislev. And then it's all good. So yeah, probably I should explain that better, but yeah. So what? So I just took this settlement and I've started hanging out in Tower of Torment, but that's not, you don't actually, this isn't your starting province. You're just a random dude wandering around. The best thing to do normally is sack this on turn 1, then force march into the water, and then on turn 2 you take Frozen Landing. Because you don't have any settlements, you don't have to build it up like a normal ruin. It just pops up straight away at rank 1, so you just instantly have a settlement there, and then you can just region trade. You can do diplomacy with the Kislev factions. You can usually confederate a bunch of them really fast, and you just have like a sick little Chaos Corn Empire, Kislev Empire going here really quickly. But then you've got to deal with all the stuff Kislev's got to deal with, you know. So theoretically, you can ignore the Cornate faction and go fight Arbal immediately. Well, not immediately, but yeah, you sack this settlement, then you force march into the water, then you take this on turn 2, and then you basically, this is your capital here. And then you can, like, yeah, confederate into Kislev, get allies with Kislev and stuff. But then, yeah, Arbal will probably attack you fairly early, you know. This campaign here is the complete opposite of what you normally do in a Boris campaign. Yeah, exactly. When someone was talking about how, about Legend saying that the Boris campaign is really hard, he was talking about the hard version of the Boris campaign where you go north. The normal version of the Boris campaign is that you go to Kislev and just be a Kislevite. And I feel like it's a kind of lore inappropriate for Boris to just go north. Like, it's like Kislev's getting absolutely fucked in most campaigns, just gang bashed by it from every direction, you know. So I feel like if Boris was really the Red Tzar, he would return home to rescue Kislev first, and then he would go on his crusade once he'd saved Kislev. But we're obviously playing the evil Chaos version of Boris, so we don't give a shit about Kislev.
Move out. Go with caution.
Yeah, I'm sort of doing it now, but I should have done it on turn 2. Well, normally you do it on turn 1 with your main army, but I'm going to try and do it anyway. See how we go.
Right to rule. Destroy these fools.
So yeah, so I'm not actually trying to take this territory up here. I'm just trying to occupy it so that I can trade it to Archaon for alliance.
Demon Slayer. Hack them apart.
Yeah, so I forget to explain stuff and talk about things a lot, because I just kind of, once it's known, then it's like, all right, it was known, don't need to discuss it anymore. But I forget that, like, not everyone's been here for like every single stream and knows everything. Noob Costelton hasn't killed Trot yet. I know, what a noob. I want to steal some chaos. Tried to look for tips on how to play Techless faction. Many guides told me to go home. There's a dilemma allows him to settle on Hoth. I don't know. I feel like the best thing to do with it sucks. It's not much fun, but I think the best thing to do with Techless is to take out Kairos ASAP. You basically have to spend the first like 20 turns dealing with Kairos, but once you've got rid of Kairos, then it's all good. But yeah, if you go back, I think if you teleport back to Safri as Techless, Kairos knows you still, so he can still do changing of ways on you. But now you're in Safri, super far away from him, so you can't stop it. You just have to put up with him just fucking with you for the rest of the campaign. So I don't know. It's not really, you don't really want to do that. Yeah, I think it sucks dealing with Kairos, but I think it's still best to do it. Like do it early. You can still take the Confederation with Safri, but don't teleport Techless's army back then.
Thanks to your bravery this day.
I don't. What triggers the thing? Or escape one of my home settlements to slay. Yeah, that's the thing. Like he'll give you like one of your like some like tier 4 settlement that you've been building up for the last 50 turns, and he'll just give it to some other some other faction. Then you've got to go and siege it, knock it down a level to get it back. It's brutal. So yeah, never turn your back on Kairos is my advice. But if you want an easier faction, like yeah, don't play Techless. I would say. I think Tyrion's a pretty good campaign at the moment, I reckon. Pretty smooth. And you can confederate the other lords super easy if you're... Like, most people like to confederate fast and have lots of different unique legendary lords, so yeah, Tyrion's the best for that. If you want a really painful campaign that's a pain in the ass, then Techless is the one for that. But he's got some really cool stuff. You always play a Lithanar or Techless? Yeah, I like a Lithanar, but I always want to migrate back to... Ulthuan with him. Oh, they activated. Shit. Alright. Probably should have turned everyone onto fast movement a bit earlier. Boris is
Prestige beyond compare. Moving. Servant of the bear. War bear raiders. Patriarch. It is my duty.
Fuck, Boris? Oh shit, did Boris? Oh yeah, I forgot to... I berserked Boris by mistake.
Conveying my authority. Kislev's true power.
Land is power. Taking position. Armored Cossacks. Patriarch. I seek absolution. The four as one speak. Cossacks. Taking point. Bring out a penance.
These Cossacks are getting pretty effed up.
Cossacks! The motherland's finest. They die.
Sons of Kislev.
Boris Ursus, the lost Tzar. In Kislev's name!
Happening.
Boris Ursus.
Yeah, the dilemma, I don't really like the dilemmas either. I used to... Yeah, and I hate how you like... I hate how you have the temporary buffs and from them. Like, temporary buffs feel shit, I reckon. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I hate the temporary buffs that you get from the Dragon Dilemmas. I wish that you could, like, get some permanent buffs, or you choose between a couple of different permanent buffs or something like that.
An effective
That would be
position.
way cooler, I reckon.
War bear raiders. Wealth and might.
So, his heal only heals 4 units now, right? Does it heal himself and 3 other units, or does it heal 4 altogether? Himself plus 3 other units, yeah, right. That sucks.
Anything for Kislev.
Managed to miss the one guy that needed the heal. Classic.
Of Kislev. Defenders of Kislev. March with pride. Sons of Kislev. Patriarch. We fight
right, we'll get in one more heal. Let our bears get a bit of XP.
I am risen!
Bears are getting some chevrons. Boris Ursus himself. Yeah, they have trouble killing those last 2 or 3 guys. Once we need some demonettes to come in and chop stuff up. Unsafe around Nakari's influence. I'll have negative relations with Lariel and Tyrion, probably be wiped out by them early on. What? So what's Safer got to do with it? What? Sorry. Slaanesh units are awesome in Boris' army. He gives the whole army glorious charge, and Slaanesh units have devastating flanker. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to some of the Chaos combos we can get rolling. Chaos Dwarf Blunderbuss front line, Streltsy back line would be pretty nice for a nice gun army as well.
More taxpayers. Excellent.
More taxpayers.
Boris Ursus himself.
Alright, so we've now got the potential to get... Oh, but he's got a barracks in there as well, glorious.
Speak through your meek mouths. Mumble your pitiable words, so I can use them as a lash to flay
Minus 100 is a lot, that's true. Minus 100 is a fair bit.
How divine.
He's only got 1 settlement left, but... Should still be okay, though.
So, simpering fools, you did...
We'll get rid of the salt, because if we sell the salt to him, then he'll actually get it back again. Actually, we don't... actually, we need... The Tower of Torment's our capital, so we have to kind of keep that for a while. We'll make a new capital at some point, though, probably. How many units they got? Military presence 9. I feel like he's probably going to have more units outside the army or something.
We must keep moving. Kislev's chosen.
What's about dervishes? Do we want a unit of dervishes? Maybe to chase routers or something? Can they even kill routers? I don't know. I reckon it'd be good to have like one fast unit.
Bow to me.
Vanguard, +1 orthodoxy support per day. Oh, weren't there ones that gave you like +10 orthodoxy per day or something? Or is that as good as it gets now? Oh yeah, cool. So these guys give you +1 orthodoxy per turn, and they continue to give it to you even when they're disbanded off the map. Yeah, it destroys barracks, but I don't think it destroys the salt. So that's why I was going to get rid of the salt and build a barracks there. Then we can sell him one with the barracks, then sell him another one with the barracks in exchange for the first one, then build the barracks again, and you know, just rotate back and forth.
Drużyna.
My rule is cemented.
We're a bit low on the old cash.
Drużyna. As is my right.
Bit low on the old cash. Is there any diplomacy shenanigans we can pull off? Who's that? Is that Magathkin? That's just the minor faction here, isn't it? How much money will they give us for it? Maybe. It's a definite maybe.
You want me? Good. Simpering fools! You dare come before me, the Lord of the End Times?
I don't want him to randomly come across and attack us, though it could screw us up our plans, so yeah, I won't do that. I don't really want to be at war with Tallyman or Legions of Chaos, because I might want to ally with them later.
No meaning.
Yeah, I don't think we can really do anything this turn. Neat. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, wait till next turn. I don't think Arcane's not going to declare war this turn. I don't think so.
No other may wield it.
I think I need a quick cigarette. I shall be back. Please hold.
How fares my homeland?
Ooh. What thing? So should we go for... What should we go for here? Oh wow, what do we got here? We got something's going on. Brudius Lone Wolf is raiding with a party of 12. Oh, thanks Brudius. Appreciate your appreciate the raid, man. Choco shout out to Brudius. No, I didn't do it right. Fail. How's that? No? Fuck. What? No, I did it right, didn't I? There we go. I made it. We got there. We got there eventually. There's the... Let's call it... What? Oh, no, I mean, which one of these options do I choose right now? So we're getting +2 per turn for Orthodoxy, Devotion +1 all provinces, or +2 per turn Ice Court training. These ones kind of seem better because they get the +2 per turn, whereas this one just gives you one of each. Oh, Ice Court for wizard training capacity or hero training slot, Patriarch for 10% movement range. Yeah, nice. So you reckon don't go for this one, just go lean into one of these so you get the extra 2 per turn and you get the +2 boon straight away. So you kind of get, this one you only get +2, whereas this one you get +2 and you get this, but you're more likely to be a bit unbalanced, but you can lean more into one or the other. Diplomatic, you can have both Ortho and Ice Court after the next battle, you reckon? Okay, you reckon go for this one. But this one gives us basically 20 extra points of Orthodoxy as well as the 2 boons. And this one gives us 20 extra points of Ice Court as well as the 2 boons. This one just gives us the 2 boons, so we're going to get more stuff if we go for one of these ones, right? But yeah, next turn we're getting an extra point out of both. We're going to get an extra point out of both anyway. I know. I think I will go for Orthodoxy. Yeah, but I'm going to get those extra points anyway. Oh, I get what you're saying. So if I do this, then I'll get. They cost 2 points, so I'll be able to buy one Orthodoxy one for the 2 points, and I'll have one spare point that I can't do anything with. And then I'll only have 1 point of this, which I can't do anything with. Whereas if I put one in each, I'll be able to do one of each next turn. Yeah, good call, good call.
The sea often brings enemies. Demon Slayer!
What lies there?
Follow the bear. Tzar marches.
Yeah, I should have destroyed that earlier. Now we're a bit screwed up.
Reborn to serve.
Can I attack that from, if I stay inside the border, can I still attack it next turn?
On your feet.
Oh, but it's not going to be my territory anyway because of Archon.
Bring me Kvass.
Lord of all. Boris Warsos.
I will brook no hesitation.
How fare my province?
I think we can still hit it from there.
Catherine know I live.
I do not tolerate hesitation. I said march. This land is mine.
Hoya. This land is mine. Only the most skilled may serve.
All right, so let's get our let's start getting our alliance going with
I live again.
after the Kislev rework. Stanky also has the option to go home. Have you tried it? Yeah. My preferred thing. Well, there's two different ways you can do it. Basically, you can either just go home, which I recommend is probably the more fun way, just go home, and then you can just region trade into confederating a bunch of Kislev stuff, kind of like yeah, did you check out that video I was saying? Basically do that same kind of stuff and just confederate everyone, you know, with a stankier really fast if you want to just kind of take over all of Kislev, or you just you just confederate those brown dudes and then just have a quarter and then ally with the other two and have your little trinity of Kislev people hanging out together, which is pretty fun as well. Or you can do the like migrate back but keep it, so you can like have an extra army that you leave behind, and then you like retake, you like do the thing to teleport Estankia back, but then you kind of retake the territories there, so you still keep a presence there as well. And you can have like a dual start thing, which is potentially a bit more of a power gamer move, but it's just annoying having dual start and having to concentrate on two totally different things, two totally different areas, and yeah. If you get an alliance, try to stay in one of the regions. You give him 20% chance to legion. Oh yeah, I don't know if I can. Yeah, I might be able to get an alliance, but I don't think so.
Speak through your meek mouths.
Oh, I can give him Monolith of Festalon.
Words, so I can use them as
Oh, because he's
soul.
Okay, I'll give him Monolith of Festalon. Shit. They removed the dual start cheese. Oh, you can't do that now? Okay.
What?
Yeah, so I screwed myself up actually. I didn't realize I was going to be able to trade that.
Ready.
This land is no longer pure.
Yeah, no, that's cool though. That still works out. And now we basically just keep region trading these settlements back and forth, one every turn until we get him to love us. Basically, is the gist. But yeah, once we get the alliance, we can do that stuff.
The motherland's purity is taken.
Noble of the Oblast.
I think if you go to the right spot here,
A bold choice.
we can take that.
Addition to my holdings. Commander of the soldiery.
And then this guy, we don't really need anymore, do we?
Do not even consider questioning my authority. You pay the price.
Yeah, we can't trade for anything because this settlement's busted. But yeah, if we did it earlier, I think we could have got Yedich. That I think that starts off as a that also starts off as a ruin.
For the motherland.
Defender of Kislev.
Oh, you did it recently and you reckon it still works? Okay. Oh yeah, maybe it does still work. But I mean, I don't recommend it anyway. Like, you know, you feel like all tricky when you do it, but it's just annoying having two different areas. Like, it's only really good if you're trying to do some sort of like power blitz campaign where you're trying to take over the whole world in the minimum number of turns or something, you know, that kind of thing. I think if you're just trying to play a strong campaign where it's fun and stuff, like I think split starts are not fun, I don't think, in general. If I'm playing Kislev, I'm conquering the world, so I like the dual start. Okay, well there you go. Boris Total War campaign when? Not right now. Right now we're playing Evil Boris, so we're allying with Chaos, and we're allying with Chaos and being evil.
My authority is boundless.
It's Evil Boris.
Never yield.
I don't know if they can potentially reach here, but if they do, it's kind of good actually because it pulls them out. I don't want to get another army here, but it's probably a waste of money. Should I build up my capital here so we can get patriarch capacity? How good are the Garrick? How good are the? It would be evil to declare war on everyone. Wouldn't it be more evil to ally with Chaos though? Yeah, what do you reckon? Should we take it? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. All right, what do we got? Tempest or ice? What do you reckon for our first one? Tempest or ice? I kind of like them both. They're both cool. I'm probably just going to go Tempest with the first one and ice with the second one, or vice versa. Yeah, I don't know. I like them both. They're kind of both cool. Neither of them are super overpowered or anything, but they're both okay.
Second only to the throne.
Yeah, I wonder if he's going to try and stop my recruitment. Oh.
We are
Don't mind if I do. $1,200 gold wouldn't be bad, actually. I kind of want that extra movement, though.
Leave them to stop.
So he managed to force march back into his settlement. Yeah, I'd love to get an alliance with the Chaos Dwarfs. That'd be really sweet. Just all bears all day.
Instrument against chaos.
That's tier 2, so we may as well sack it. We'll occupy it with one of our other guys.
Orson's disciple. Take their head.
Let's face it, those dervishes were always going to die.
Or to power.
Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, that's right.
There will be no sleep.
The right to rule. Move or die. Baron of the Motherland. This is mine by right.
We are invincible.
No sieges.
Kislev.
No sieges for us. Invincible Kislev, indeed.
Make them fear Urso.
For Mother Kislev. I order their death. No higher authority.
Maybe we should go for some more growth. Oh. Oh, that didn't work out at all. Because the next tier, yeah, fuck. If we had have got the dilemma like one turn later, then we would have already had one, and then we got an extra one. But because we got the dilemma just before, it went to the second level, which has got a higher cap. Crap. Oh well, that fucked up. Alas. Oh well, things can't always work out. Alright, so now we can sell the monolith of Festalang back.
Speak through your meek mouths. Mumble your pitiable words.
In exchange
so
for
I
building
can
monolith.
use them as a lash to flay your soul. Are you a god?
Maintaining control over one province. We don't actually control. Hey, that's funny. So for a second there, we had the province, like, but then I traded. But like when I traded this region for that region, for a second there, it counted us as having both regions. So we got the quest. Pretty cool. I can't issue a commandment though because we don't actually own the whole province. If we could take Crystal Spires,
I return.
that would be pretty glorious.
Not until
I
dawn.
reckon we can take that before Daniel gets it.
It cements my power. Noble men do not hurry.
Boris Ursus himself.
Maybe I am a god.
Ursun's command.
Alright, we'll put let's put one unit in there.
As it was meant to be. Find a fight.
And then Yevgeny Kislevov can get replaced by somebody. Intelligent. The 50% experience gain is pretty sweet. Although that's all it is, just 50% experience gain, really. Like, none of the other stuff is really that good. Whereas this guy's got 30% experience gain, and he's got plus 10 hit points. And he's got more leadership. I don't know, they're both okay. This guy's more of a beast, though. So we'll make him Jonathan Lamb.
I decide Kislev's fate now.
What's the Slavic version of Jonathan? Jonathan. There we go. Jonathan Lambili? Lambili? Lambivore? Lambivore? Lambivori? Jonathan Lambivori. That sounds Kislevite to me.
I am Kislev.
I don't know. Yeah, exactly. All right, looking good. It's all happening.
Hear me roar.
What are we, level 7? So we got 12. We need 4. Oh, you need all 4 of those. Okay. So like 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. All right. Well, I guess we'll wait.
This is why I was reborn. Glory to Father Bear.
Can you put the lords in the water? With malice, if you put the lords in the water, it doesn't count them.
Goya.
Maybe if you siege with them, sometimes sieging kind of takes them out of, makes them like invisible to the system or something.
Highborn son. The right to rule. With this, my rule is absolute. Only the most skilled may serve. Bow to me.
Fleet-footed, I guess, on this guy could be cool.
Drużyna.
Never yield.
I'm worried this rebellion is going to be hectic.
Kislev's chosen.
Yeah, maybe I should have left Boris here.
The battle against chaos never ends.
Court agent, +1 patriarchs. Yeah. Yeah, none of this other stuff's good. +1 patriarchs is amazing though.
As it was meant to be.
Never. I am the fist of proud Kislev. Offend me, and you...
Yeah, so we've already got kind of good relations with
Like
these
the
guys.
motherland, our friendship endures.
Supreme Champion.
Engineer.
No grudges. I am an army. You harbor murderous intentions. I sail the seas of murder.
Oh, this guy hates my guts.
This for
Marauders all!
fathers. It. The gods smile.
Alright. Hopefully we don't get our
This
lords
is
wrecked
why
here.
I was reborn.
So that's normal speed, right? So it's confusing because it's like, is that fast forward, or am I on fast forward already, or is pressing the button going to make it go fast forward? You know, I think it's not in fast forward right now. Yeah, it's not in fast forward right now. If I press fast forward, it would skip everything. But if you just leave it on normal, then it does what you say in the camera settings. Ah!
We must reposition first.
The Shard Blade.
We are the land, and the land is ours.
He's got a good set bonus from his items, 20% reduced cost to borrow an army. Oh, that's going to be really useful for stealing heroes.
Take to the streets!
What could you possibly offer me, mewling spawn? I am ever chosen. For chaos.
Prepare to die.
Highborn son.
Shit.
How fare my provinces?
Right, maybe
Demon Slayer.
we go this.
Chaos. Filth.
Baron of the motherland. There will be no sleep. Take me there. Acceptable. I have decrees to sign.
Right, gonna have to replace out Jonatar with this student of Miska.
I decide Kislev's fate now.
Don't attempt to... Chaos. There is but one fate for all who oppose me.
From Linsk to Urskoy, we stand.
Alright, so we'll get the siege lock.
Face my ire.
Get the siege lock on that. Boris will go first, then they'll go, then, you know, that'll just permanently keep it on ice for us.
Reborn for Kislev. Drużyna. Follow me into the wild. Boris Ursus.
Alright, I think because this is, because Dallas is a solo lord, he won't be able to die. Well, not that he won't be able to die, but I just think he won't die.
Taste my spit.
Garrison should all die, but Dallas should be fine. Yeah, cool.
The bear is with us.
$390 is not very much. The movement range might be good. It's only for one turn though. Maybe we'll take the replenishment.
More workers.
Try and get out. Nice.
Kislev the Enduring.
What lies there?
Glory to Father Bear.
Alright, so we got a full stack now.
Tzar needs an army.
Oh, he got replenishment out of that as well. That's pretty cool.
For the glory of Kislev. We may camp here.
Boyar of Kislev. My rules spread. First, a feast in my honor. Lord of all. A tool fit for a lord.
Come, we march! Land for the taking. Go with caution. Follow me to glory.
Alright, so we got 4 lords there for maximum magic item drop chance.
Flows in our veins.
Boris. No colonization cost for ruins. Should I grab that? Yeah, I mean, if I should have grabbed that earlier, and then we could have had that other army. We could have saved 2.5k. I feel like that's pretty useful to have, but we're not really planning on settling any ruins right now. Yeah, I guess the +1 growth is good too. +10 growth.
We are disrespected.
Really nice to the population surplus and control wounds, yeah.
demand due respect.
All right. Kind of thinking now we just go for the second Frost Maiden. So we get some more wizardry happening.
The bear lifts us.
You can just abandon and resettle to max out control every turn and grow very quickly. Ah, that's cool.
The bear asks it.
Oh, once you've got the thing that gives you the plus growth. Yeah.
The motherland never falters.
Yeah, which you can do anyway, but this makes it save you 2.5k every time you do it.
The proud land is tainted.
You must have traveled far, Kislevite. You are welcome.
Sell some
at
war.
my
Yeah,
table.
nice.
A
Sell some wars
compact.
for some lucrative cash.
Born!
Keep
What?
General.
Bloodthirsty.
Maitland.
Nope.
For now. K. Never vanquished. Oh.
I? What?
Ice! The
Celeste.
Yeah, so we're not close to getting the Confederation right now, but as soon as he goes over 50, it'll give him a massive boost to the Confederation. And then if he just like loses a battle or whatever, then we can probably grab it. Plus, he just got given a settlement, so he's got like a minus 25. So I'm not sure what the boost for over 50 is, but it's pretty huge, I think, especially on minor factions. And then he's still got that 15 or 25 that you get from an extra settlement. That lasts for 7 turns. So in like 6 turns, it's going to go down to like, I don't know, 70 or something. But it's going to go down. Next turn, it'll go down to whatever. Anyway, my point is, it looks like we're really far away from this Confederation. We're probably not really that far away. If we even want it. I think I would take it though, so I can region trade into Kizarina and also into Brot. Oh no, we did get the what? Oh, we did get the 2 points. Oh yeah, I was confused. So I'm confused. What's going on? Oh, so level. Oh, right, the level and the boons are not the same thing. Yeah, right, I forgot, right. So this is our boons, we got 2 points. So yeah, so we did get the 2 points, which I didn't spend. So we've had no boons for the last couple of turns. But then you have this like level as well, which is a separate thing. Every time you get up a level, you get another boon, but you can get boons from other stuff as well. Yeah, I thought that, yeah, that's fine. So what do we want to get first? Like, there's too many choices. I usually like... Yeah, I like that O's later. Endless March, 10% campaign movement range. That's pretty much a no-go. I mean, it's a no-brainer. Oh yeah, there's no confirmation on this too. As soon as you click it, it's like, you're done. Yeah, I've already got a few of them going, yeah. So yes, that's it for now. We've spent our 2 points. We've got 10% extra campaign movement range. Pretty good. And then on the other side, oh yes, -2 for common law of ice and law of tempest spells. So you can do your really your cheap spells even cheaper. Oh, 25% chance for magic item per turn is pretty nice. Yeah, +1 Frost Maidens. Yeah, no, I can get behind that. +1 Frost Maidens it is. And then we can just go straight away and pop a new oh wait up. Oh no, we don't have another slot though. That's right, we still have to use that same slot until we get the other technology unlocked. Alright, what do we got? Upkeep for the hero's army, that's pretty straightforward. 20% campaign movement range own army, yeah, that's sick. I think you actually hit the movement cap pretty fast with Kislev. Because I think the movement cap is only 50%, right? You did the capacity one, there's different ones for slots. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. But I'm doing a technology that gives me a slot and a capacity, I think. It's another few turns away. So yeah, so we'll go for the movement does work, yeah, and it stacks too. So if you have 2 of these heroes, you have plus 40% movement. But yeah, I think you hit cap pretty fast. So you might get a couple of these, but then you'll like mix it up with some quartermaster or whatever else. Minus 10 for infantry units, plus 5 weapon strength for infantry units is pretty cool. If you're going to go specifically for Ice Guard, then that's pretty sweet, obviously. Yeah, and yeah, Ice Guard is pretty cool, especially with Katarina, but even if not. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to go for movement on the first one. For sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I get another cap here, don't I? Capacity... Oh no, that's just capacity as well. Ah, that's the training slot there, 9. That's right. I'll still go for the capacity anyway. It'll only be a couple more turns. How much is this? 741, yeah. It's going pretty slow, so I might just grab that now.
Hearts of ice.
Eventually phase out the 20% movement for upkeep, yeah. Do you put 2 20% in each army, or... Oh, shit. I want to be allied with Throt eventually. Well, that's right. We'll let him take out some of their stuff, and then we'll confederate them, and then we'll sell the stuff back to them again.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Hear me roar!
Alright, get Boris to do it himself for the XP.
For Ursun. Sacrifice to Ursun.
I follow Zinch alone.
Yes, there's only tier 2, so we may as well sack it.
Boya. I said march.
My decision is law.
Take their head.
Commander of the soldiery. By my command, we march.
These guys are pretty cool, I reckon. They look cool as well.
I have survived death once.
Thomas of the Covenant, the Strongholder.
Absolute power, as I deserve.
Motherland endure. Leave these dogs weak.
Nice.
I stand for Kislev. Boyar.
Boris Ursus himself.
Oh, yeah, this guy can stay behind.
Yes. For taxpayers. Excellent. Highborn son.
I will put out your eyes. I will rip out your tongue. I will drink your soul.
Okay. How can we know that you're not related to Boris? I mean, there's no way to know, is it? I'm not quite as massive as Boris, unfortunately,
My
but...
supremacy is assured.
Alright, where to next? So we've kind of done the job here. We're on our way to getting our alliance with him. Who's this guy belong to? Arbal. He doesn't belong to anyone. Okay, I reckon we should take these guys out next, and then region trade some of their shit into Arbal and also the Chaos Dwarfs.
Kislev, fear not.
No, see what I mean?
You stand
So
with the
-3.
boyar of Kislev.
We could probably just we could probably threaten him and get it. Yeah, we're playing as Boris. Boris got captured by Chaos basically, and yeah, in our lore, in our canon here, he when he came back, he was changed, in you know, taken over by a demon. Yeah, 15% from tech, 10% from support system, and Lord can get 15%, hero 20%. You only really need 120%. Yeah, so you can put two 20% in for starters, and then switch one out into another Lord later on, or something. If we can get this Confederation right now, before Throt takes Prague, that would be great, because then we wouldn't have to give Throt Prague. But I can't think of any way to do it.
Do not even consider questioning my authority.
No, I don't have enough money to get it done.
Please bow to me, for I am a boyar of Kislev.
Oh, it won't let me pay money. Yeah, no, I can't pay money. But yeah, so where do we want our armies? I guess we want to, yeah, I reckon we probably want to invade these yellow guys.
The lost Tzar returned.
My supremacy is assured.
Never yield. March.
Oh, I could recruit some more lords. I could, yeah, we'll respec out Dallas. He's a bit busted anyway. Put in another full strength lord.
My rule is cemented. Seeking power.
So that makes it, that gives a little bit more faction strength, because now we've got a full health lord. This guy's already full health. He's pretty good.
Tomorrow, Kvas comes first. Governor of Kislev's lands. Kislev's chosen. This is mine, by right.
I am elevated beyond.
Yeah, see, I feel like I have to trade the region to him right now, because he's going to declare war on me otherwise.
In your destruction.
But
My hate. So, you have...
Oh, beautiful. We've got an infinite money loop going already.
Make
Oh, no, that didn't work anymore.
So, you have seen... I will subject you to a panoply of torments. You will beg me for death.
Yeah, I should have gone for the non-aggression pact on the earlier one instead of trying to be greedy and get the money. And then we could have kept the region.
My hatred of Kislev abate.
Lord of all. Hoya.
Oh, I should have recruited another lord there before I did that as well.
Marauders all!
Let us discuss strategies.
Yeah, like one more lord might have been enough.
Hoya. I demand absolute loyalty. Bow before me. I stand for Kislev.
History should be
Oh,
written
God.
by our proud nations.
Yeah, if I had raised one more lord there before I sold that settlement, I probably could have got it. Glacial Blaster, minus spell resistance to local guys, plus 20 wins magic. That's pretty solid. The Ice Shard Wielders, the abilities okay as well, but I'd rather have plus wins of magic than give the enemy minus wins of magic. Vanguard, whatever, don't bother with that. Unbreakable, I think Unbreakable is kind of bad because they are not very tough and they can die, I reckon. Once they get to be immortal, I guess then Unbreakable is not too bad. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the extra armor is nice, especially for auto resolve. Bit of extra melee defense. But yeah, I don't know. I think like that one's not so good. I mean, this is probably my favorite one, I'd say. Yeah, Unbreakable's okay, but yeah, I wouldn't really go for it. I wouldn't bother with that one. Yeah, this one, I think this one's the go.
Kis.
Never yield.
None.
General!
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Yeah, I reckon I could have gotten that if I'd have just recruited that one extra lord. Damn. Alright, we need some patriarchs. Patriarch! And should I keep Howling Citadel or should I sell it to... Do I sell it to him for alliance?
There is none so wretched or deluded as a mortal of Kislev.
My authority is boundless.
Alright, we'll just keep it going for now.
Bow to me.
Just in case we can get that Confederation next turn. I don't want to reduce my faction strength at all. Oh shit. Oh no. If I had a confederated him, then I wouldn't have been pulled into this war. What a nightmare. Not a nightmare, but you know, that's bad. It could have been better if that didn't happen. He's probably more likely to confederate now though, because he's more threatened. But yeah. We do have 100% less Prague now than we had before.
I care only for what you can offer me.
Alright, yeah, I think we take the Confederation now.
Born to...
Instrument of the divine.
We are one people.
Should probably keep no agreements with.
What news do you
Should probably
bring
keep no
to the
agreements with her, so I
Ice
can
Throne,
like do a
friend?
region trade war type confederation on her. Hey, yeah, Kislev doesn't get any
Attention.
confederation penalty, does it?
A boyar knows an ally when he sees Kislev.
Kislev.
Yeah, so now we don't have that connecting settlement. Kind of sucks.
The Tsarina bids you welcome.
Bad things still make good food.
Do you reckon we'll be able to? Do you reckon I could go like Plesk, trade a Plesk, and then trade a Nojovsky for? Yeah, no, I can't really. Oh,
The old world owes us thanks.
yeah, no, Nojovsky's worth way more, so we won't be able to get it back again.
We know this code.
Lord of the...
Only interaction between us I will permit is to crush you beneath my heat.
Keeping all these Chaos allies, like, not like that hate my guts as allies, is going to be pretty difficult. I don't really need Daniel. He doesn't have any legendary heroes or anything. Make her join the Threat War and trade it, and she'll be threatened. Yeah.
Speak through your meek mouths. Mumble your pitiable words, so I can use them as a lash to flay your soul. You dare?
Warm yourselves with kvass.
My pulks are at your
Oh, she's not at war with
service.
anybody. She doesn't want none of that. Daniel can get a lot of legendary heroes, has the AI, has access to a ton of the chaos ones, big unit variety for recruitment. Oh, really? Okay. So maybe we should keep him then. It's a bit awkward though, because I'm gonna have to give him all my regions up here probably to get him. I think I'm gonna destroy this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna destroy this, build a barracks there.
How fare my provinces?
Kislev's chosen.
The rats got Prague, they sure did.
I make the law. I return.
I just did Daniel and Archeon. When I tried too many, you won't be able to keep relations up.
No man for
Yeah. Yeah, no, those two are probably good ones. But yeah, you need them to level up fast so that they can get the legendary heroes and so that somebody else doesn't get them.
Goya. The right to rule.
So we're at war with our Baal. Is our Baal going to get... Oh, our Baal gets Scar automatically, doesn't he? So if we can get our Baal, at least that's one legendary hero guaranteed. Fighting our Baal isn't going to be that much fun though, probably. But yeah, maybe we could go and take some of... We could try and take some of our Baal stuff and then sell it back to him, maybe.
We must praise Ursun first.
Oh, actually, yeah. Trespassing across Archaon's lands probably isn't going to make us... Probably isn't going to make us any friends.
We know this code.
Kind of...
I follow the bear.
Kind of done now, though, isn't it?
Governor of Kislev's lands. Extend my authority. I do not tolerate hesitation. Seeking power.
Do they come in? They don't come in with movement, do they?
Public order declines.
Simpering fools! You dare come before me, the Lord of the Enter?
Yeah, once we get him up to... Eventually get him up to positive relations.
All chaos must be smoked. Reborn to serve Father Man.
Let's go for a tough.
Druzina, come, sing, dance, and drink. Druzina.
So he's got one stack at the moment.
Think decide again.
Yeah, I might just sell all this stuff to her.
Advance for Kislev.
Sell all this stuff to her and cash out of Kislev and just go on a crusade against Arbal. And then at some point we confederate her and get it all back again. I feel like that's kind of the plan.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures. Kislevites must.
Yeah, I don't know. I could probably figure this out, but I can't be bothered.
A pleasure.
Actually, yeah, we could probably just do it right now, couldn't we? If I just give her... How many... I need to get up to 150. What do I have to get her up to? Like...
Mother Bear keeps us safe.
Yeah, I can't retake the settlements.
Kislev's chosen. No higher authority. Bow to me. I said march. Roll out on your feet.
Alright, so... If I sell her back... No. If I sell her Yedich, maybe?
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you. You respect.
Can I sell a Plesk for Yedich? No. Unless I give her 6k. I could trade a Volkskrag for Nachovsky. $2,000, so I could give her a gift.
It suits my purposes. I will make it so.
And then sell a Volkskrag for Nachovsky. No, that didn't work.
You respect your queen. Good.
It's ready for. So if I get her up to Yeah, if I declare war on her now, that'll put her to, I don't know, like 75 or something. And then, not 75, like, what's 230 divided by 4? Like 80, 75, 125. And then if I region trade her again, plus an alliance, plus peace. Maybe?
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you. You respect me.
Yeah, if I declare war on her now, and then trade a Noschovsky for peace, that'll kind of do it, won't it? Maybe.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures. Impossible, even for me. Like the motherland, our friendship endures. Kislevites must...
Yeah, damn it.
A pleasure.
Alright, well, we'll get it in 7 turns, but, yeah. Just needed to pull her, probably needed to pull her into some more wars. If I had have, I should have declared war on a bunch more people and then traded her into those wars as well.
Highborn son. We set off at dawn.
We'll see if we can take some stuff with that.
I naturally.
Resentment grows.
Alright, I think it's all kind of happening.
High priest of Ursun.
Boris is sowing chaos everywhere. It's kind of cool having the kids like playing as Kislev and like when you're not playing evil Kislev and being like allies with everybody and stuff. She's actually got a fair bit of stuff. I wonder if she'll actually do any good against Tzar. Ooh, not so far. Age of Rage. Alright, nice.
What could you possibly offer me mewling sworn. I am ever chosen. Dominance.
He's gonna totally declare war on me at any moment, isn't he? And it's gonna ruin everything. Maybe I should just take the alliance with Archaon and not worry about Daniel.
Are not.
Let no man falter. Bow before me.
Reborn for Kislev. We must check for chaos first.
Oh shit.
Unhanged Torch Herald.
Another student of Miska.
Goyar, prepare your master's chambers.
Yeah, I should have come in
Lord of all.
Goyar.
Yeah, see this, even without the chaos corruption, it's just the chaos waste. You just get chaos waste attrition anyway.
Never yield.
Yeah, I should have put him in ambush and suckered this army in. But like that army looks terrifying. Look at those chariots, man. That looks so terrifying.
No place for the noble.
Yeah, I want Scar Bloodwrath pretty badly, but
I live again.
Goyar of Kislev.
A bold stratagem. Move or die. Advance for Kislev.
Boris Orsos.
I only obey Grandfather.
Lord of all.
Syrian's eye guides me.
this is feeling very. It's feeling very scary.
Chosen Drużyna. Champion of Kislev. This land is ours. A shrewd action.
I am Kislev.
We must consider our options.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
Plus for Yedich is 54. It's pretty crazy. Why is it so high? Just because. Well, we can use that to pull him into another war if we get one. If yeah, I feel like Archaon's probably going to declare war on us next turn.
Spirit of Morka.
Did he start off with a exalted hero of Slaanesh now? Oh no, he starts off with undivided. He chose to make him Slaanesh.
Demon scum.
It's pretty crazy. What's the Got a warhorse.
Bow
Pour to power.
Never yield.
A timely arrival. My warhounds.
Okay, these guys we can potentially trade into. We can potentially trade into the Chaos Dwarfs.
Highborn son.
But I have to trespass on them to get there.
Tomorrow, Kvass comes first.
I have killed your kind for ages.
That's just
Lord of all.
pretty hectic. Is he, he's not going to be able to make it there in one turn, is he? Surely not.
You cannot fathom my power.
That's true, I
Baron of
cannot.
the
It's
Mud.
unfathomable. Strong, determined, confident.
Kislev calls, I answer.
Right. Probably don't really need this full stack here, but I'm thinking about trying to fight Arbal. Thing is, if we take the Confederation now, we're just going to lose everything to Arbal. We could always sell everything to Throt, make him an ally, wait until we get his hero, and then just turn on him and take everything back. Maybe. Wish, man. I just wish Archon wasn't about to kill me. Or about to declare war on me.
Speak through your meat.
But I feel like he is.
Highborn son.
Simpering fool.
He's only heading towards minus 37.
For me.
Yeah, those trespassers hurt me, didn't they? 28 trespass, yeah. Alright, well, let's see what happens, I guess. What did I do? What did I do last time? Ice.
Kislev's chosen.
Yeah, ice. Alright, cool.
Frost Maiden.
Go Tempest this time. And yeah, 3 more turns. We get another capacity. We get Witch Lords. Yeah, Witch Lords will be really useful. Bit of magic to spread around.
Noble
Alright.
blood flows to
Sorry, there's a lot of thinking that time around. Look, I feel like I need to have another break now. I'm gonna have another cigarette break. I'll be back. We'll see how this plays out.
You threaten Kislev. This I take personally.
Knew it. Knew it. Yeah. It's gonna be a problem. Is she gonna join me or is she gonna break the alliance? Okay. Alright, so it comes to this. This is a this is gonna be ugly. The Way Watcher is so fun. As soon as you get the Wood Elf Bow, it's like Thanos getting the last Infinity Stone. Oh yeah, maybe I'll give it a try later on. We'll play some, probably play some Bannerlord in a couple of hours. I was just thinking as I was out, when I was outside, like, so much juggling going on. I'm trying to keep Archaon happy, trying to fucking, you know, because I went for both Archaon and the Demon Prince, I should have just gone for Archaon. I could have sold him the capital as well and probably got the alliance straight away. But now, you know, this happened. I always feel like Archaon pulls out such a ridiculous army and stuff. Yeah, and like most of his army's armored as well. So like all our archers are got to do fuck all. They're armored, and he's got artillery. Jesus, I haven't got my bear mount yet, unfortunately. This is going to be interesting one. We could retreat, but there's no real point, I don't think. It's a disgusting army, you're screwed. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. But don't worry, we'll be able to use the oh, actually the terrain actually is interesting. Yeah, so we've got the 3 lords, but I feel like the 3 lords together are probably gonna still get wrecked by Archaon, especially if the hero's there as well. This guy's, oh, he's got armor as well. Shit. No, yeah, we can't really shoot. We can shoot the demons and stuff. Trolls, maybe. If we had some mobility, it'd be better. But yeah, like you say, the bears don't really count as mobility because they're not that fast. The Akshina has a route that might be clutch to snipe out Archaon. Yeah, maybe. We don't really have any armor piercing though. Oh, yeah, I mean the Akshina can. I've got a bit of armor piercing. But it's not that much. He's on his mount, yeah? Yeah, he's on his mount, so we do have the anti-large armor-piercing bears. But I don't know if they're that good against single entity. Are the bears good at killing characters? I feel like they're not going to be that good. Alright, well I guess we're doing it. Yeah, if I had some like mobility and I could like split their army, like maybe, but we don't have anything that can, I mean, oh, actually we've got Boris. Yeah, but he's not really like, that's the thing, they've got dogs and they've got the horses, so even if I had something that was super fast, it wouldn't really matter because they could still catch me with the fast stuff. You'll win that. I mean, thanks for your vote of confidence. Fucking, I don't know, ideas? Anyone got any ideas? Maybe I should have retreated and then maybe he would have attacked Boris, so at least we'd have had the army on. The Streltsy arrow I would have gone so hard. Yeah, I mean, that would have been good, but we didn't have it, so. Pray, yeah, pray. This could be a short campaign, guys. 2 minutes before these guys even come on. We might have to just sacrifice this guy. Because if I put him here, then they're going to jam me into the wall and it's going to be all bad. Maybe we could force a choke point on the other side. I think it's this map. Yeah, we've got these little things that we can use, but the thing is we don't come on for 2 minutes. So the problem is that he's gonna be over here by the time I come on, you know. And if I put this guy here, then like okay, you'll beeline straight for this, and then we'll be really screwed. We're screwed anyway, but you know. I mean, I could maybe go here and run there and try and pull them over there, and then try and bring these guys up here, and then try to use this kind of situation.
The motherland's finest.
I don't know.
Taking the lead.
Oh, I was trying to get behind the thing. There we go. Alright, that guy's done. He's done all that he's going to do for the rest of the battle. Bring the reinforcements to the other side. And like wait for 4.5 minutes or whatever. We're out here, you reckon? Just use this little area there. Is that what you meant? In there? The thing is, like, what, you know, like, what's that going to do, though? What, I'm going to hold his front line with my front line? Will I shoot him down, you know? Yeah. I mean, it's better than coming on here now and having them just all over me straight away. Who was that? Was that guy named? No, he's just a random. I don't think he's going to make it to the edge. Oh, they killed him. No. Yeah, I mean, you know, fuck it. It's worth a try. I mean, we're dead anyway, I guess. Oh, actually, we could. So far, so good. All according to plan. Surely a cruel jest by the gods. Yeah, I should have put that guy closer to the edge so he could have at least retreated off. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like this, it is better that we can't get flanked by all these cavalry and shit, but it's like we don't have any AoE or anything, so there's not much we can do about it, really.
Kislev sends us forth. Taking position. The motherland's finest.
Motherland's mine.
Yeah, we can do some of this kind of shit, but
Full stop, Kislevites!
March for Kislev!
March for Kislev.
Kislevites! Moving!
Making it so.
Urson's right hand! Warbear Riders! It shows might!
the route didn't last very long.
I am the war! So I move! Boris, moving! The orthodoxy endures! Urson directs me! Servant of the bear, I will gut them. Seeking battle.
Oh, I mean, so far so good, I guess.
Hearts of ice. Go with honor.
Brothers, we endure magical assault.
Kislev's true power.
On the march! I seek absolution! We fight for Ursan!
Yeah, that fucking hell cannon is going to be nasty. Everything's nasty. Like, we're still fucked. What happened to the Nogre campaign? I haven't played a Nogre campaign for ages.
Taking the lead. Follow the bear. March with pride.
Suck on that chaos, exactly.
Hearts of ice. Kislev sends us forth. Wherever Ursula asks. Go with honor.
Hussars! A fine strategy!
At the forefront. Comrades of the bear. Excellent. Prestige beyond compare. On the march! Sargard! Warbear Raiders! Stand and die! Kothar! Make war! March with pride! Comrades of the bear! Well, I'll fight! Pain is duty! We fight for Ulsan!
Sorgar! On the march!
Taking position! Wherever Ursen asks! Kislevites! Moving! Feast of Kislev! Slay these dogs!
Yeah, the hell cannon's just going to devastate us now, hey?
Hussars!
So be it! Hold!
Defenders of Kislev!
March for Kislev! Conveying my authority! Moving! Boris Ursus! Yes! Sons of Kislev!
Hussars! Land is power!
Warbear Raiders!
No, that was about I think that was about as...
Moving!
Yeah, that's about as far as we're going to get, basically.
Land is power! It is done! Sons of Kislev! Warbear Raiders! Kislev, chosen son! Blessed by the Orthodoxy! We fight for Ursan! For the motherland! Execute them! Sargard! Obey the Orthodoxy! March with pride! Warbear Raiders! Follow the bear!
Maybe.
Motherland's finest! Attack, comrades! Obey the Orthodoxy!
Are they trolls? Okay, actually, shoot the trolls.
Kislevites! Moving!
Kislev sends us forth!
It is done! I go! Go with honor!
Bring them down!
The trolls are routed.
Land is power!
Get around behind them.
Kislev's name!
Fuck that cat. Fuck that. Oh, cannon.
Sends us forth!
Taking position! In Kislev's name! Taking points!
Defenders of Kislev!
Kislev and Jews!
War Bear Raiders! To battle!
Oh, these helmets are fucking ruining me.
Kislev sends us forth! Defenders of Kislev!
Boris Ursus! Kossar! Slay them!
Obey the orthodoxy!
War Bear Raiders!
March with pride!
Shut down that fucking cannon. Oh, Jesus. That was so fucked and brutal. So brutal.
Cossacks!
Total destruction!
Make more!
Yeah, the cannon's unbreakable. Yeah, we're going for it. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for that tip on going in the corner there. That was good. And thanks for the tip on the Akshina as well. I wouldn't have been paying attention otherwise.
Of motherland's finest!
Cossacks!
Hopefully our bears survived. There was only 2 left when I saw them last. I don't know if they lost another unit or not. I think if there was 2 left, they're still good. I think if they lost, if they only had 1 left, I'm not sure if they'll survive.
For the throne!
War Bear Riders!
Yeah, Hell Cannon was brutal as well. Fuck, that whole thing was brutal. It was all brutal. But it was good. It was a good one. It was a memorable moment. That's what it's all about. It's all about making memories, you know.
Kislev vengeance! Cossacks!
It's pretty good that anything survived. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty happy that anything survived as well. Can't seem to kill this Hell Cannon.
War Bear Riders! Kislev sends us forth!
Obey! Obey! Boris Ursus!
What's... Oh, there's still Hell Cannon left.
Execution! I live again!
Alright, we'll try to kill a few more things. We've proven worthy. Let us join your ranks. That's right. The Chaos Gods have witnessed me now. They have to... Surely they have to let me join now.
The bear sends me on!
That's where halberds. They should be wiped now. Yeah, I hope we didn't lose our bears. If they can come back from that, it'll be really good. If we lose the bears, I mean, it's better than us the whole campaign being wiped out, but yeah. I know Archaon his heavily armored troops killed by a bunch of crappy archers. I reckon the Akshina probably did a bit as well. 1800 gold value, is that all? Yeah, I think everyone pulled their weight. What about my beautiful bears? My beautiful boy? Yeah, that kind of worked out. Yeah, like I was saying, we wanted to split them. We didn't get to split them, but we like spread them out. And having the hell cannon not firing until like the last half of the battle was really good. If the hell cannon had been like lined up and started shooting straight away, it would have been rough. So we didn't lose anything. Didn't lose a single unit. Even the guy that died undied again because he's the main lord can't die if he's the only unit. So even the guy that died undied. So we actually literally lost nothing. It's pretty glorious. I'll take the replenishment on that one. The bears lived as well. The 7% replenishment won't heal him, it'll just heal all of our whole army 7%, so that's really good.
Unpaid labor.
He's got all his... Oh, what the fuck? Check that out. He force marched over here and then just fully replenished his army by doing warband recruitment and getting like a shitload of stuff. There must have been like 17 units in this settlement or whatever. He's just like, blap, full stack again. Yeah, nice trait from Arco. Yeah, he's back up to a 15 stack now. He's gonna get our capital.
Simpering fools! You dare come before me, the Lord of the End Times?
I could give him Yeah, it was the gifts given to the Ice Court that ruined him for me. I don't know, maybe I should just give up on Arbal. I mean, maybe I should just kill him and
Return to my studies.
And unlock the drill. See, okay, I should just forfeit now. See, I don't know, the whole friendly chaos thing isn't really working out because he hates my guts now. Yeah, I shouldn't have confederated. I shouldn't have tried to confederate Kislev. That was a mistake. Should I just? Maybe I should just take the. Maybe I should just take the sellout to trade it to him and just take the alliance now. I mean, I don't know. I'd sort of rather have Archaon than him, but Archaon kind of hates my guts now. What does he think about it all? He's cool. He hasn't met Katarin, so if I can confederate Katarin before he meets her, then we're good.
My authority is boundless.
My palks are at your service.
So we can get the confederation with her now.
A pleasure.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt us more with Archaon and with Throt, but that's alright.
You respect your queen.
Yeah, we'll confederate all of Kislev, and then just wipe out. Then just let Kislev be destroyed because we're chaos now.
Drużyna.
I've been looking forward to this.
Ista gaula casa patsta thretrugi ma shuti watak.
Alright, have we got a named character that can take over this guy and get some experience? Dallasora? Dallasora can get in there. Strongholder is pretty nice.
My rule is cemented.
No!
Kislev endure. Render them peasants.
Nice.
Goya.
Actually, maybe we should go in the water.
Isana turia far morlingi eldramus. Stats ecus umkaka demargs.
Maybe we should just go for the Chaos Dwarfs. Don't worry about these other Chaos factions. Chaos Dwarfs would be the best ones for us because we could have shotguns. That'd be pretty sweet. They hate my guts. Everyone hates my guts because of the whole Kislev, the Kislev Confederation. Yeah, I think I fucked this campaign up. I should have, yeah, I shouldn't have confederated Kislev. I don't know, is it savable now? Like, so these guys are at minus 262. Archaon's at like minus 400.
The fire of your
He's at minus 500.
candle flame.
Yeah, I feel like by trying to confederate Kislev, we should have just wiped out Kislev. Yeah, we should have made Kislev just die.
No.
Yeah, Arcane's minus 400. Like, even if we can get the alliances, like the chances of the alliances holding long enough for them to pull us, for us to pull them into wars and stuff is like not really gonna work.
Agreed.
I got too greedy with the Kislev confederations, I think. Because like the only way to really fix the relations is to keep region trading like crazy, but if we keep region trading, we're just going to piss off everybody else as well. If you can make these factions like Katarin, it might flip all the relations. Not sure how you do that though. Well, Katarin, I just confederated him. I just confederated Katarin. She doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. So yeah, so what do you reckon I should have done? I should have just ignored Kislev, not gone for any. And just because we've done so many Confederation stuff with like, well, exactly, for those of you who haven't seen it before, exactly what we just did then, you know, we just like region trade a bit, confederate him, use his lands, region trade it into her, confederate her, use her lands, region trade it into Castalton, confederate him, and you can just confederate all of them. Like you can think with Castalton, you can literally confederate all of Kislev on the first turn. Just by doing that shit that was just what we did then. So I've done so many campaigns of Kislev doing that I was just like too greedy for it. Like, oh, I know I can easily just get all this stuff, you know. But yeah, that actually ruined the whole campaign because now like the chances of us getting a solid alliance with these factions is just not gonna happen.
We are the land, and the land is ours.
we could start again. We could start again. Yeah, I don't think any of the Confederation starts are going to work though, because they'll boot. Oh well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe consolidate down in Kislev and return to Chaos, abandon Chaos and return to Urson. But the whole purpose of the stream is Chaos Boris. It's counterproductive. I guess we could kill all these Chaos factions and then start a new Chaos, and then make an alliance with Tamakan and Sigvald and Azazel. We'll just keep, we'll go for better Chaos people.
Throw enemy thing into hell pit. Graft to change you to throttling. Ravenous must feed. Good for experiment trial. If brings
we can try and region trade our way back into. Like, he hates my guts so bad. Yeah, minus 461 for Alliance. Yeah, no, I think we just totally fucked this one. I literally won the battle, but I lost the war for Chaos. Because I went to the war with the wrong faction. We could try again and just like auto-resolve the first few turns. Using the power of the bear. I know. What about if we did the... What about if we did the Frozen Landing start and then sold all this stuff to the Chaos Dwarfs? Or maybe we do the Frozen Landing start. Actually, yeah. How about we do the Frozen Landing start, confederate these guys, then sell that shit to Throt to make him an ally, and sell this stuff to the Chaos Dwarfs. So then we could have Throt and the Chaos Dwarfs. And then, I don't know, see how we go with Arbal and the rest of it. Well, at least Throt and the Chaos Dwarfs gives you 2 potential legendary heroes and really good Chaos Dwarf units. But yeah, I think that the chances of us getting any meaningful chaos allies anytime soon is pretty, like, we could definitely still play on and win this campaign and everything, like I'm sure we could figure it out. But the roleplay goal of being a Chaos Boris, I think, is fucked. So attempt number 1 failed. Boris's innate hatred of chaos overwhelmed him, and he threw off the shackles of chaos and
in the name of
fought for Kislev after all.
Boris Ursus.
Problem is, Khorne and Arcane hates your guts, so it won't take long for them to declare war against you. You need to give them territory fast. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, do you reckon maybe we go for a quick confederation on what are the brown guys called? I can't remember what they're called now. And then region trade that into Throt and Arbal. I mean Throt and Ostrogoth. I'd love to steal some chaos armies as well, some chaos lords. You also have to feed them regularly, or they'll just cancel the alliances in 10 turns anyway. Yeah, well, Archaon's not too bad because you can just keep 2 regions and just keep region trading them back and forth every turn and just keep pumping him up constantly. But yeah, that doesn't work on the Chaos Dwarfs or Arbal. Yeah.
Ursun woke me to keep this world safe.
All right,
I
come on, Boris.
intend
This
to
time you
do
got to
so.
remember that you worship chaos.
Boris
Who is our? We have to
Ursus
redo all our renames
himself.
again as well. Oh, discipline, nice trait. Who is our first guy?
The great orthodoxy sees all!
Sacrifice to Ursun. Taste my spear.
Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath.
Cut them. The bear is with us.
That's probably. It's a little bit worse than when I did it manually, maybe, but pretty close. Pretty close. Need to rush an alliance, so you joined wars can make him like you more every battle. Yeah. But should we stay here and go for Archaon first, like we did last time, or should we go down and get the Confederation on the Volksgrad guys, and then I don't know if I actually need that extra movement. But...
Lost Tzar returns. Ursun's disciple. Hear me roar. I follow the bear. Boris. I have survived next month.
We shall reclaim it in blood.
I will brook no hesitation.
I go for Kislev.
If storms start here, he'll probably die.
Boris Ursus himself.
HA orders loves to nuke patriarchs. Yeah. All right, so we haven't got our capital yet. We can just set up our capital wherever we want.
Demon Slayer. I return. With this I serve Kislev.
This I serve Kislev.
The bear lifts us.
If you get enough of them to ally, you can coast on the bonus having treaties with other friendly factions.
As it was
If I get them to like each other, yeah, that's very difficult though. Like, because it's such a juggling act with all different factions that don't like each other and stuff. But yeah, I should have been a lot more careful with the diplomacy in that one. Trying to remember who our first oh, T Covenant, was that the first one? Or was it Dallas? Maybe Dallas was no. Yeah, T Covenant was the patriarch, wasn't it? I don't know. Oh wait, we might restart again yet, so let's see, we'll try this method out first and see how we go. So we just want to get like right next to this.
Chaos would burn this ocean. Hoist sail!
Yeah, I think that should work.
I am more at ease on frozen seas. My empire grows.
Alright, so yeah, so this comes up already at tier 1 because because we didn't have a settlement, just instantly spawns at level 1. So now we've got a settlement, and this is our new capital in Frozen Landing.
Hear me roar!
And then we can recruit a lord that I think can take Yedich on turn 2.
Boya.
Anything for Kislev.
Boya. Approved.
Demon Slayer.
This guy can switch out for aggressive. Oh, Vanguard +1 per turn as well.
I decide Kislev's
And then we'll
fate
replace
now.
him with one of these so we can farm
Your
new lords.
Družina leads you. Reborn for Kislev. I follow the bear.
I don't have vision on them yet.
I've been looking forward to this.
We did restart, yeah. I screwed up the diplomacy really badly, so there was like no chance we were going to be able to get our allies on side. It's a pity because we had this epic battle that would have been a really nice part of the campaign, but yeah. It is what it is. I don't know if it's worth building that or not, but we can start building it and cancel it next turn if we don't want it.
Never vanquished, other peoples will remember your fate. Not yours, for you will not exist. Glad to be done with... Forbidden!
Bloodthirsty.
Fathers! So, sorceress wins. You want me.
Alright, try this. Chaos Grombrindle. I don't know. I feel like the whole like Boris got corrupted while he was in the ice, like, is kind of believable, you know. But I feel like Grombrindle's like literally like a demigod of the dwarfs, you know. Like he's, you know, I don't know. I can't really get my head around how he could possibly, you know, turn to chaos and stuff.
Hear my command. Move out. Let us advance.
Yeah, Larry on the curry sounds cool.
I give the orders here. I will not be hurried.
Oh, Vanguard, another +1 orthodoxy per turn.
My rule is cemented. For Mother Kislev. For taxpayers. Excellent.
Still not enough bears. The Chaos Bear stream.
Lost Tzar returns. So Boris goes. Ah, faithful workers. Družina. Družina.
Hoya.
Others may rule Kislev in name, but I am your...
Oh yeah, so yeah, so these guys, no diplomatic contact, so they're not going to care. Abal hates them, so if I do any diplomacy with them, he'll hate me even more. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe our Baal's too hard. Maybe we just give up on our Baal. Miss out on Scarred Bloodwrath, but we, you know, it probably would have been pretty hard to get him anyway. I was thinking if we can get these guys, then we can get
Welcoming chill.
then we can get Throt.
Know well that I am accustomed to getting anything I want.
In an alliance with them. I can't. How do you do the Confederation with these guys? I don't really remember. Not sure if I'm meant to build this up or just. I'm probably meant to declare war on them or something, but. Maybe if we, Yeah, maybe if I just don't region trade with him too much. Yeah, I won't worry about getting it straight away. I'll just wait till, maybe save it away to turn and get another region. Yeah, well, maybe I should wait till after Throt attacks him. That way I can make a military alliance or whatever and it won't pull me into Throt. Yeah.
Lord of the provinces. Kislev's chosen.
Code like home. High Priest of Ursun. Excellent.
Yeah, he should end up at Throt at war with Throt fairly soon, you would think. We need Chaos Bears.
Ursun's disciple.
Leave now if you are prone to time wasting. You pay the...
Hear me roar. For sacrifice to Ursun.
Yeah, I'll try and remember to bring everybody's named dudes back into this campaign once we get rolling. If it looks like it's a goer, then we'll rename everybody. But oh, I forgot to disband this guy. Oh yeah, I was thinking about declaring war on them maybe and using him to retake the settlement or something, but
You're fortunate indeed to gain my attention.
The end of everything begins with you. Those tricks.
Malevolence abounds.
Kislev.
Engineer.
Highborn. Never yield.
Never yield.
A plague upon you. One to make your flesh boil in.
Your bravery and strength are as
It might be fun to just beat up some Norskins. I'll just quickly fight this battle. So yeah, I reckon we take out the yellow guys. We can either retrade them into the into Volksgrad, but then we'll lose relations with Arbal. Or yeah, maybe we just need to just go with Chaos Dwarfs and Archaon, because any more than that might be a bit impossible.
I am the war.
Follow the bear! Wherever Ursunas!
I have survived death itself. I do not fear these dogs. Neither should you. I live again.
Kothar! Follow the bear! Kislevites moving! Very well!
Boris, moving. Urson commands.
Sons of Kislev! Go with honor!
Patriarch! Patriarch moving!
Obey the Orthodoxy! Moving! Cossacks!
This I do! Boris Ursus!
Moving!
Just
Taking position!
Cossacks! It is done!
It serves Kislev! Kislev endures! Warfare Riders! Taking position!
Bring them down!
March with pride! We fight for Ursun! For the Orthodoxy! Make four! Tzar!
I am risen!
Cossacks! Sons of Kislev! Obey the Orthodoxy!
Dwarf stream after. I'm probably going to play some Bannerlord after this.
Taking point!
Yeah, maybe in about an hour, 2 hours, hour and a half, 2 hours from now.
Armored Cossacks! Patriarch!
Patriarch!
Serve without question!
Defenders of Kislev!
Gonna be charged. Come on, Bears. Charge. You can do it. Know nothing about Warhammer except what's in the Old Realms. Oh, the Old Realms is very lore friendly, so it's a good, yeah, it's a good place to start, I guess. As good as any. I'm gonna get one more heal in, but no. I don't know. Should I region trade? Should I get the Confederation? But that's going to piss off Abal. But Abal, like, you know, we probably can't get him anyway, so... I reckon Abal would be pretty keen to join any war that we invited him to, though. Surely.
Bear needs it all. Boris Ursus himself. Reborn for Kislev.
Drużyna.
We can rush, if we could rush for Dorslav before the Chaos Dwarfs go to war with them and get them region trade that into Abal, we might be alright. Hello! Hey Heathenology, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid, man. I'll chuck you a shout out there on Twitch. Welcome everyone coming over from a Heathenology stream. Hope you guys are having a good time. We're playing Chaos Boris today. So the canon behind this episode is that Boris, when Boris in the Realm of Chaos campaign, where you rescue Boris from Chaos, he comes back, but he's not the same Boris. He's been tainted, and secretly he's a servant, a pawn of the Chaos Gods, and presumably then he like forced all of his elite bodyguard to drink the special potion to prove their loyalty to him, and it was infused with warpstone and turned them all into Chaos heretics.
Boris Ursus.
Now we're a Chaos Boris faction. We're trying to ally with all the evil factions, but last time I screwed it up. Boris's innate nobility just went through and he just made all the Chaos factions hate him. This time we're going all in. Extra chaosy.
Know well that I am accustomed to getting anything I want.
Power is my right. Highborn son.
Another student of Mishka.
Absolute power, as I deserve.
Glory be to the motherland.
He then just did a 24-hour stream. Oh, nice. Was that just because you wanted to do, you just were super pumped and hyped up for the campaign or something? Or was it like a, you know, event type of deal? Like it was a challenge or whatever?
The lost Tzar returns.
Drużyna stand ready.
The bear asks him.
Community challenge? Oh, nice.
Noble of the Oblast.
Yeah, I never did a 24-hour stream. I think I streamed for like 17 hours straight or 18 hours straight a couple of times, just, you know, just for no reason. But yeah, I don't think I've actually done a 24-hour stint.
Ursun's disciple. I return.
Yeah, I shouldn't have looted and occupied that. That was a mistake.
Reborn for Kislev.
Sent 24-hour Contonia stream when? Yeah, see the thing is like I don't think I would be able to I suppose I could probably stream for 24 hours, but I'd probably have to switch games a few times. I don't think I'd be able to play the same campaign 24 hours straight. I mean, I'm sure I could if my life depended on it, but you know, I just wouldn't do it. But I could probably, like, you know, play 6 hours of Warhammer, play like 4 or 5 hours of Bannerlord, switch back to Warhammer, or start a new Warhammer campaign, play another 6 hours of that, and then, you know, that kind of thing. But I think I'd probably get bored, like, if I tried to do 24 hours straight on a single campaign.
Tzar returns.
Or maybe not bored's not the quite word, but like the sort of irritation or the dissatisfaction that you get sometimes when you get into the mid and late game. I feel like that would be, you know, if I started feeling like I wasn't really digging the campaign and I'd already been streaming for like 20 hours, you know, so I was really tired. I think that would make me crack shits too fast, you know. I could probably do a 24-hour Bannerlord stream, no problem, because Bannerlord's so chill. I mean, not no problem, but yeah. I mean, I could probably do that, I guess.
Hear me roar.
Just need to drink enough coffee, I guess. But yeah, it's not, I guess it's not so much like, yeah, it's not so much like doing it. Like staying awake for 24 hours is not a problem. I've stayed awake for 24 hours many times, but it's like, you know, streaming for 24 hours while still being engaging with the audience and not turning into a zombie and still, you know, doing interesting gameplay and stuff, you know, and that's the hard part. Like streaming for 24 hours and not sucking really bad is the hard part, you know. Yeah, no, respect to the technology, good work. Yeah, it's an achievement. So here can we go Dogma for the extra patriarchs, but we haven't got any patriarch capacity anyway. Only play my fantasy, no fun. What? Yeah, trying to stay engaging. Never again, yeah. 24 hours of streams of torture. Yeah, that's the thing. I just don't. Yeah. I'm not planning on doing any 24-hour streams. I full respect to you guys for doing it, but yeah, not for me. I don't think. I don't. Yeah. So last time we went for the extra patriarch capacity, but we didn't really need it. So until later, anyway. So no, if we go straight for the extra slot, that might be cool. Oh, we haven't got the money to actually train on that.
Lifts us.
I don't know how long it's going to take these guys to go to war.
For Kislev.
Ursun's disciple.
Drużyna. As is my right. I will not be hurried. I forbid this action.
We get a tiny bit more gold from selling a war or something.
Hype
Excess. So, you got my attention. The crowd's whispering.
Just to avoid going bankrupt.
More. No way. Nothing survived. Change is coming.
Hey Catatonic, welcome. Yeah, no, streaming for 24 hours would be very hard.
Kislev
Very hard work.
triumphant.
If we could take Carrick Flag before the rebellion happened, then the rebellion would be there and then that would be totally fine. But yeah, if the rebellion happens at Frozen Landing, that's gonna suck. Damn it, that last campaign was sort of going so well in a way, like it kind of, you know, it was kind of not, I mean, how many armies has he got? Okay. Yeah, it was kind of going so well in a way, you know. Okay, so what did we decide? So we decided that we go for this one because we're going to get, next time we're going to get the points out of it anyway. And then we can get one of each.
Your bravery and strength are respected by us all.
Ensure that your overture is exceptional.
demand due respect.
Commander of the soldiery.
I return.
When do we get that? Level 6 next turn. Yeah, alright, we'll grab that next turn.
With this I serve Kislev.
Kislev.
I go for Kislev.
You have returned. Praise Ursun and Tal.
Sacrifice to Ursun.
Champion of the motherland. For the glory of Kislev. A bold choice. Drużyna, make camp and bring me a drink.
I follow the bear.
Judicator. Orthodoxy +3 per turn. Strongholder. Strongholder's pretty good.
My rule is cemented.
Defender of Kislev.
What?
Bow.
How? Call. Cornu. Father, the eyes.
Anything for Kislev. I would...
The Bears of Glory. Strike again.
We are invincible, Kislev.
Oh, actually, if you get like, is it like, you don't get points per size of army, do you? It's like you get like 20 points or something per battle, right? So I should fight them manually. Oh no, they were both in force march, so they wouldn't. Yeah, they would have only got one battle anyway. Yeah, no, that was good. That was good.
Demon Slayer.
-7. All right, that's good.
Question.
Glory be to the motherland.
Do you reckon if
I will
I...
drink to this success.
Yeah, I kind of reckon we just got to go for it.
We must praise Ursun first.
Hoya.
Ah, shit. We needed the public order from him staying in the province.
I stand for Kislev.
We must keep moving. Boris Ursus himself.
The rebellion's happening, I guess.
The noble choice. Drużyna ready.
Lord of all. First, a feast in my honor.
Drużyna stand ready. Chosen drużyna. 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 Champion of Kislev. Guardian of
No, we
the
haven't got
land.
any like +4 public order followers or anything.
Respect my position.
Yeah,
I
that doesn't
accept
really
this
help us at
tribute.
all, does it?
Noble of the
It's no close
Oblast.
though. No close. Just need like 2 more points.
Commander of the soldiery.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do to make it go down.
Champion of the motherland. Come, we march. Follow me into the wild. Let us advance.
Alright, we'll get the rebellion.
Defender of Kislev.
Oh, we've got our 2 points. So we can go for Endless March for extra 10% campaign room range. And what was the other one? Constant capacity for maidens, yeah. Sounds good.
The lost Tzar returns. I shall enjoy this.
A glorious day for Kislev.
Glorious.
Sure that you're overture.
Yeah, Throt still hasn't declared war on him yet.
If it honors us.
I haven't got vision on Throt yet, have I? No. Thing is, if I go to, yeah, if I confederate them though, then I'll lose. Throt will dislike me as well.
High Priest of Ursun.
Bow to me.
Move or die. I follow the bear.
Chosen drużyna. Kislev is triumphant.
No, should I just region trade with them a little bit and yeah, he knows them and he doesn't like them.
Noble of the Oblast.
I guess yeah, we could just ignore them, but then we miss out on Throt. I feel like Throt's kind of yeah, I don't know. I feel like Throt's kind of more likely to get his hero than we are to get our Bals, but
Hear me roar.
does a Bal always get Scar or is it random? Or not random, but you know, whoever's highest gets it.
I
Alright,
prove my power.
you can have a cigarette again. Fuck it. Back in a sec. God damn it. Damn it. Look, is that winnable? Sort of, no, not really. No, crap. I was expecting him to go on the other one. I should have done it. I should have got a boy. No, the Chaos Warriors are too strong. Fuck. I feel like this campaign's fucked. I think I should just start again, or I think I should just abandon it for the night and go for Bannerlord. Yeah, I don't think that's not really winnable, is it? The dogs and the horses are gonna. Oh, no, we'll give it a shot, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Actually, yeah, maybe we go north. Maybe we cancel this one again. We give up on Abal. Abal's too hard because the region trading will fuck him up. But if we. So how did I screw my relations with Archaon? Was that by region trading with the Demon Prince, or was that? Can't remember now. Maybe we should get some range.
Land is power. Warrior and leader.
What about if we do the same thing to get Archaon, but this time do the same thing to get Archaon, but this time give him the other capital as well to get the alliance straight away. Forget about the Demon Prince, and that way Archaon will have two. That way Archaon will have two Dark Fortresses, and we'll definitely get Archaon early that way, and then simultaneously send a single lord to settle in the other place, settle in Kislev. Do some shit to get the region trade with. Do some region trading to get the alliance with Volksgrad or whatever, and then
Corsairs! So be it!
Fight! Defender of Kislev! Onward! At the double!
and then yeah, the region trading with the brown guys will make Abal hate us, but I don't think anyone else will care. And then it'll make Throt hate us as well though. Yeah, I think I'm trying to get too many. Yeah, I think it's like you were saying, Anthony, you're trying to get too many people. Like, you can't get that many, you gotta just focus on one or two.
Champion of Kislev!
Is he gonna shoot his bow or what? What's that? How long is his fucking?
Follow me!
Did the guy just block it with his shield?
For Kislev! Moving out! Drużyna, advancing! Advance! Follow me! Onward! At the double! March!
Yeah, maybe we forget about Throt. Just go for Archaon and the Chaos Dwarfs. Maybe.
Follow me! At the double! Onward! Corsairs! Drużyna, advancing!
Yeah, I kind of feel like yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just abandon it for tonight because, yeah, I'm not going to get far in the next an hour or so. Yeah, maybe I'll just put a pin in the Chaos Boris for a while. I think it could still be a fun campaign, but I have to. Yeah, I think I need to like figure it out a bit more first. There's a lack of planning. Suck it, AI. I can do the. I can play it. Two can play at the escaping from coastal settlements thing, and I retreated out of the port onto land, just like an absolute Chad. So in this one, we could still get the Chaos Dwarfs.
Boris Ursus himself. Sacrifice to Ursun. The bear is with us.
Drużyna, for the glory of Kislev. Follow my lead.
Hoya. Prepare my tent.
We make camp here. I am not.
The motherland endures. Make them fear Ursun.
Never yield.
Respect my position. The motherland widens.
Ishka's finger bone. Pretty cool. What is Chaos Boris? It's Boris but possessed, and he's allied with Chaos. He's trying to get the attention of the Chaos gods.
Boris Ursus.
How's that? Why does it think going across there is better? Like, this is clearly better.
We must check for chaos first. I will brook
How does it
no
think that's better?
hesitation. We must praise
Madness.
Ursun first.
Lord of the provinces. Extend my authority.
Commander of the soldiery. Your drużyna leads you. Loyalty, bravery, and cold steel. As is my right.
You can siege lock those guys for a while. I mean, they're probably not going to do much anyway.
Fight for Kislev!
Oh wait, that put my capital to here, didn't it? No. Oh, Yedich is my capital now. Alright, fine. So yeah, so we could region trade into could region trade into the Chaos Dwarfs for an alliance. And then yeah, I can't remember how we pissed off Archaon last time. I think it was it was probably because I gave him those regions, and then that gave him vision on. So the Chaos Dwarfs they don't even mind us much. It's only minus 40, so they'd be relatively easy to make allies.
I will plumb new depths of destruction with
He's he's at minus 100, so that's a bit rough, but he get military access and then traded regions with Katarina, and that pissed him off. Don't think I had military access with Archaon. I don't think I had any agreements with Archaon. But maybe because he owned a region in that province, maybe it gave Vision. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't have had military access because he wouldn't have declared war then. He would have broken the military access first. I'm pretty sure I didn't have any agreements with him. I had military access with this guy, I think. Yeah, so I made a few mistakes, but yeah. So one of the mistakes I made with Archaon is that I had an opportunity early on when I did the region trading to trade him for to swap the regions. When the first time I did it, I had the option to swap the regions and get a non-aggression pact, but instead I took the money, thinking that I'd be able to get the non-aggression pact later, but then I couldn't. So I never got the non-aggression pact, which is, you know, why he was able to declare war on me then. But even if I had done that right, yeah, I fucked it up anyway because I ruined his relation somehow. I can't. Maybe it was yeah. I feel like you're right. It was Katerin that did it, but I don't know how he got vision on her. But I don't think it was military access. But I was thinking maybe it was because he owned something in this region, so he kind of had vision on the province, which gave him vision on this, which gave him vision on them, or something, you know, something like that. See, I kind of want Throt though, because Throt's got a guaranteed legendary hero, whereas Archaon, you know, we could get a great alliance with Archaon, but just never actually get any heroes from him anyway.
I follow the bear.
Leader of Kislev's warriors. Chosen drużyna.
Wish you could do a Way Watcher with a crossbow or something else other than a bow. I think the Way Watcher would be fun in Bannerlord, but I don't know, I just don't really like the Archer. More reliable units to borrow instead of heroes. I don't think Skaven are doing much for you outside of Throt. What? You're saying it's better for me to ally with the Chaos Dwarfs to get units and don't worry about the heroes? Oh yeah, no, I just purely want Gorich. I'd be happy to break the alliance and kill them off after that. But I'm saying at least we could get Gorich, whereas with the other factions we, you know, potentially aren't going to get anything. What Bannerlord campaign we're doing today? I'm going to either continue one of the other ones or maybe just check out the Way Watcher, because the Way Watcher got reworked and he's like way better now. I saw on that thing you linked that the max crossbow skill actually applies to bow instead of crossbow. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Machine gun archer, yeah, that's right, yeah. The 300 skill on the crossbow or whatever, or 275 skill on crossbow actually applies to bow instead of crossbow, which is pretty funny. What happened to the Slayer? I only played it for an hour and a half. It was just like the third stream of the day or whatever, so we didn't get very far with it. It didn't seem like people were like hugely excited about it though. Yeah, but I mean, I'd still like to kind of go back to it, but I was sort of feeling like, I don't know. I was kind of feeling like it wasn't that.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Where am I? Kislev.
Absolute ruler of the motherland.
I was just thinking. I guess I was just thinking with all the other campaigns that we've got going on. I didn't. It's sort of like I've already got a really good really good dwarf merc campaign going on, and I just thought like the Slayer one. Like I still want to do it, but I kind of feel like right now it's sort of like if I play the Slayer campaign now, it's going to be a lot of repetition of the same stuff that's going on in the dwarf campaign. You know, just with different units. So I was sort of thinking, I don't know, maybe I should just put a pin in it for a while and play it a bit later or something. I don't know. I'm undecided about it. Yeah. It's the Slayer campaign's on pause at the moment though. Did I just accidentally play Katarine? Crap, I think I accidentally did Katarine. Yeah, the Waywatcher's basically got he's really good bowman. He's got a sick bow ability that lets you shotgun multiple units. Plus you can probably enchant it and make it so it penetrates through stuff as well. And then actually yeah, penetrating through stuff would be pretty cool. And then also you can do like basically power stones on your archer units to make your archers so you can have like just crazy archer army basically, yeah. And just wither everything with bowfire.
All the motherland stands
Yeah,
behind
oops.
me.
I don't know, I kind of feel like I should keep going with this Boris thing because I feel like
In the name of Magnus.
You know, I feel like I'm kind of obliged. I tried to get you guys all hyped up about this Chaos Boris thing and it's just kind of gone nowhere. But it might be a bit, I mean, we might just have to try again tomorrow or something. Gonna play another Stankier campaign soon. Yeah, nice. Stankier would be a good Chaos one. Why are you minimum endgame Chaos Dwarf endgame? Do the minimum Chaos Dwarf endgame for the portals. They basically open up these tunnels that allow you to teleport around the world. So I thought since we're doing like a Chaos themed Boris campaign, with the Chaos Gods would grant us the ability to use their portals to go to different areas and harass people. She's definitely at the darker lore for it, yeah. Although I think in the lore she's super anti-chaos and stuff, but yeah. You can use them as an unchaos. Yeah, anyone can use them. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to kind of have teleportation on a faction that doesn't have teleportation, you just do super early, super easy Chaos Dwarf endgame and turn diplomacy on, so you can just peace out with the Chaos Dwarf endgame faction and just ignore them and just use the portals. Maybe like, what about if I just do? Let's just put it on. We'll just do a science for a second. How about if we just science it out a bit?
Boris Ursus himself.
I think it's done. We're done for today, basically, for this Chaos campaign. But I think I might try and science it out and see if it's like viable, and then we can potentially do it properly tomorrow.
Kislev can use more hands.
I feel like that was barely any better than the normal order as well. Just that the Patriarch got a bit less wrecked than he did last time.
Anything for Kislev. Follow the bear. The bear is with us. Take it for Ursus. Boris Ursus.
So yeah, I'll probably go for growth again so we can get our tier 2 hero. You're gonna leave the way says set on Gore monuments from. Oh yeah, no, you could definitely do it. Yeah, you could definitely do it in a Stankier one.
Returns.
That guy's nice. Knowledgeable is such a good trait. The 75% experience gain is just so good.
Drużyna.
High Priest of Ursun. Motherland needs men. Tzar needs an army. Hear me roar. The bear lifts us.
So yeah, so I was sort of thinking we do the region trading into the brown guys, then we sell that to Throt for his alliance, and then maybe try to region trade into the yellow guys as well and sell their shit to the dwarfs.
A legend amongst all Kislevites.
Ursun's disciple. Unearth chaos, filth. Serve me. Honor.
So then, yeah, maybe we send this guy
Come, we march.
down here.
Follow me into the wild.
And maybe recruit another guy here.
Hoya. Hoya.
It helps my homeland. The Great Bear rewards me.
Yeah, I'm trying to like, it would be cool to try out the Way Watcher, but I'm sort of just like, I don't know. I can't really get my head around like a cool kind of character, you know, like you try to like imagine like archetype characters from books or movies or something like that, you know, and it just isn't really like a cool like elf archer guy that I like, you know, want to be.
Be watchful for demon scum.
Does the Way Watcher get fast foot speed?
I will impale them. Take their head.
The sea often brings enemies.
Highborn son. Extend my authority. We set off at dawn.
We are Ursun's.
It does. The Patriarch does always want to die, doesn't he?
Is Kislevite now. I return. Boris Ursus.
That's our headman, tough. Student Miska, beautiful.
Drużyna.
Switch him out for the tough,
Absolute.
beautiful. Get some more
As I
archers
deserve.
here. Bunch of reduced armor weight, and they're not slowed down by bows. Then they get stuff flat. Okay, nice. Yeah, maybe we should try out the Way Watcher just for more of a like kind of like just a career showcase kind of a thing, you know.
Make sail. Keep a steady course. The motherland widens. Champion of the motherland. Drużyna, stand ready.
We need some cash.
How fare my provinces?
What?
I don't know. I need to figure out. Yeah, I think I want to try to figure out like a step-by-step thing for this, you know, so we could just like get it happening kind of pretty quick. But yeah, I think basically my plan is. So he hates those guys. So as soon as Baal's a lost cause basically if we do any confederation with Kislev. I don't know, do you reckon, so that's the thing, I could do all this region trading and shit, but then it might, sometimes when you do all that stuff, it's like you spend so much time fucking around with all the region trading and stuff that it doesn't feel like a game, you know, it just feels like a maths problem, and you don't really get that feeling of like a campaign unfolding, you know. I like to quite often do, you know, a little bit of region trading at the start to just like get something happening, but then like, you know, like if you can just like do the turn 1 Confederation with Casalton because you want to start off with a big empire and be defending or whatever, like, or whatever, you know, something like quick that sets you up in the scenario. But like if you're spending like, you know, 15 turns of like constant just region trading stuff, you know, it's sort of like, yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, so maybe it'd be better to just like do what you said you did, Anthony. Just don't worry about confederating any of Kislev. Just go to war with Kislev and wipe them out because we're evil. And then just be really straightforward with it. Just, you know, just ally with Archaon, ally with the Chaos Dwarfs or whatever. But yeah, I think I'm still trying to be too tricksy with it. You know, I'm like, still want to try and get this Confederation to get Throt and then get Archaon and, you know, just, yeah, I don't know. I think I need to like, yeah, I need to like figure out what the dealio is. The oh no, I don't want the land. I'm only getting the land so I can region trade it into Throt to get him as get his alliance early. So yeah, it's basically the idea is to, sorry, yeah, so I didn't really explain, but yeah, my plan was to basically go north and do exactly what we did last time with Archaon, except do it better this time. Like I already built the barracks here, so as soon as I take Burning Monolith, we can just blam these back and forth to get early pups with Archaon. Then take this. Once you get Howling Citadel, we just sell Howling Citadel straight out to Archaon and get the alliance straight away. So you get the alliance. So what, turn 4, 5, 6. Probably get the alliance with Archaon on turn 6 or turn 7 if we have to build a barracks, or maybe turn 8. You know, and just forget about the demon. Forget about the demon prince. Fuck him. And so then Archaon, we got an alliance for Archaon like early on, like turn 8 or whatever. Get it done. And then down here we just get the Confederation with these guys, which fucks Arbal. We don't care. Arbal's our enemy. And then use that to ally with Throt, and then use their army to take out the yellow guys. Sell that shit to Astrogoth. And so then basically we just have those two allies, just Astrogoth and Archaon, and then that's our kind of chaos thing. I mean, later on we'll probably get a chance to maybe get Azazel or whoever, but I don't know. Yeah, does that sounds kind of like it might work, right?
Engineer!
Oh yeah, and I was thinking about the Waywatcher. I was thinking maybe like a Lothan Seaguard kind of deal or something, you know, like I don't really like Wood Elves, but I could do like an Aeonir guy, and he could be like a kind of like an Aesir mercenary that's migrated to the old world, and he started a you know, kind of like I don't know, trying to think of an example, like kind of like a Lothan Seaguard style unit, but you know, they're called like the Iron Guard or something, the Iron Sea Guard or something, and yeah, there he's like, you know, reaving elven mercenaries that have come to make their fortune in the old world or something, and yeah, I don't know, something like that, and kind of make it a bit like the Swordmaster, the Lawmaster thing, but they'll be archers instead of Swordmasters, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. I thought that something like that I could get into. The skills are kind of a Lithanarish. Lots of focus on being sneaky and good with the bow. Yeah, that sounds cool. But we'll be not just bow guys. We'll be like bow and sword guys. Kind of is sort of what I was thinking about. Bow and, I guess, bow and two-handers, or bow and spear maybe, or something, whatever. But yeah, I could dig it. I don't know. Should I science this out a bit more, or should I just leave it at that? But yeah, I feel like this strategy could kind of work. I think we can I think we can definitely get Archaon. So I think if I just did this bit better, then we just take out him, and get Archaon, then we'll definitely get Archaon. I'm using the Wood Elf Glaive. I think that's sick, and a bow with 2 6 quivers. Yeah, maybe Glaive would be cool actually. It's kind of sucks to miss out on all the sweet traits that you get from one-hander and two-hander, but it's a lot of skill points to invest if you're not, you know, going to do one-hander and two-hander. Oh, do you need faith to get double enchants? Because I noticed with the Magister, you don't need to get 300 magic. It's so weird. Like, if you play as a Slayer, you've got to get 300 faith to get double enchants. If you play as, you know, a Witch Hunter, you got to get 300 faith. But if you play as a Magister, you don't even need to get 300 magic. You can just have no magic. Because my my Blood Knight guy, that's currently a Magister still, he doesn't. He's only got like 150 magic or something, and he can do double enchants because his companions have got the 300. But yeah, I'm guessing the Way Watcher needs 300 faith.
No,
I? What? Slayer?
out. More's chosen. I will hone my skitter butchery upon you, Moore.
Get that.
You harbor murderous intentions. Glad to be.
Just get a little bit of gold so I can hire another.
Dominate!
Share nothing, Father.
Yeah, that's fine.
Born to power. Goya.
I need the. Oh wait, can he?
Hear me roar.
So without the extra lord, without that extra lord here on the, so I probably should have put second lord here to go north with Boris, and then have this guy be the third lord, because yeah, it still worked last time when we did it on the third turn. But yeah, anyway, and then we were like recruit another guy here.
Boya. For Mother Kislev.
Ursun's disciple. High Priest of Ursun.
Weird, really screws. Yeah. So do you know with the Way Watcher if he needs 300? Because if he doesn't need 300, I'll probably just go 200 for the extra stat point.
Boris Ursus himself. Good plan.
Yeah, so it's screwed. Yeah, I needed to take that so we could have started region trading with Archon.
I make the law.
We can maybe.
Noble of the Oblast.
March. Pain is irrelevant.
Oh wait, have I got the free?
Baron of the Motherland.
I follow the
Oh no, you gotta get level 6. Yeah, reset that. So yeah, see if I could have taken this turn, we probably could have got to level 6 maybe, and then we could have got a free settler. Yeah, I need to do it a little bit different order, but yeah, basically like that. And then as soon as we take that, we sell that to Archeon. Then we've got this here, which we've got a barracks, so we trade that for that. You know, and yeah, basically do the same kind of thing, but just do it better, basically.
Do not even consider questioning my authority. For the month.
Boya. Advance for Kislev.
Father Kislev demands I fight. A worthy addition to my holdings. Drużyna, let us advance.
Bow to me, for I am a boyar of Kislev. For Mother Kislev. Kislev. For the mother. Come.
All right, something like that. It's got like 200.
Defender of Kislev.
That would be weak.
Kislev's dominion grows. Commander of the soldiery. The motherland widens.
History shall be written by our proud nations. For the mother.
Now, if we go defensive alliance, I'm going to get pulled in on Throt. Unless we get the alliance straight away.
We are. You paid it.
It should get us to. That gets 150. What is it? 320. 220. 65. It's pretty close.
Come.
Yeah, I think that'll do it, won't it? Oh, wait, we'll do one more.
Come.
But this is gonna ruin. And sleep on Azrai, they're pretty great. I was gonna go Aeonir because I really like Aeonir. I mean, I like high elves basically more than I like wood elves, so I'm gonna go like Aeonir so I can go Aeonir so I can roleplay as high elves essentially. Druki are the only proper elves. Yeah, agreed.
You paid it.
Oh, we didn't get the alliance. We didn't get the thing. He probably would have gone for the Confederation just then if we had have gotten the
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
Do not even consider questioning my authority.
Yeah, you kind of need to get the Confederation in one shot.
Kislev.
Yeah, I should have just... If I had just region traded him all the way up to 150 before I did the war in the first place, then that would have worked. Then, because then we get the Confederation done and gone before Throt declares war. Otherwise, Throt will declare war probably now and pull me into the war.
Against chaos. I return. I cannot eradicate chaos alone.
Goya.
Bow to me.
Boyar of Kislev, seeking power.
Apparently the tree men are bugged at the moment, like they don't really attack because they get staggered all the time or something. But yeah, I don't know. They seem to do all right when I had them, but maybe, I don't know, maybe you need to have them mixed in with infantry so that they don't get hit as much. Apparently they've got, I was reading on the Discord that they've got some sort of really really long swing speed animation and they get staggered all the time. So yeah, I don't know. If you actually, because I was playing Merc. The Merc gives unstoppable, so you can't get staggered. So yeah, maybe you want to go like Merc if you're going to go Tree Man.
These know well that I am accustomed to we are.
So do they hate my guts now? I mean, do they hate my, yeah. Yeah, so he hates that ruins. So yeah, it's the only reason to get these guys really is so you can confederate, so you can region trade into Throt. But if getting them makes him hate you so much that there's no point. Every time you fought them, they've been a menace with so much health. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon Merc. Yeah, Wood Elf Merc is the way to go. That way your tree men are unstoppable and they can just smash.
Hear me roar! The lost Tzar return. We are invincible, Kislev.
Not a one of us will bow.
Demon Slayer.
Simpering fools! You dare come before me, the Lord of the End Times?
Oh yeah, so here, so we get military access. So without that, it's 45, but with military access, it's still good. Yeah, so now he can't declare war on me, and he's more, you know, he's more likely to...
No!
Like trolls, treatment now decrease your total number of units, something to be aware of. Okay, yeah, nice.
People are ill-treated.
Kislev's chosen.
Yeah, you gotta just, but you can see we should be able to get Archeon really easily.
Speak through your meek mouths.
We can just keep region trade, so we just sell him, yeah, we take the Howling Citadel, sell that to him to get the Alliance, keep one of these settlements, and then just keep region trading them back and forth forever until, to make him love us. But yeah, I was thinking about going for a, I reckon, yeah, if I go for like an Eoneer Waywatcher that's got, about now I was thinking about playing some Benelux. Yeah, I'll go for like an Eoneer Waywatcher, and, but he'll be like a, you know, wear that cool, like, high elf looking armor that the Eoneer have. And I'll be like, you know, I'll be, my guys, instead of being like a forest hippie elf, he's gonna be like a captain of archers kind of guy. Be like loose, and then just like blot out the sun, that kind of deal. That's my vibe. I think I can get behind this. I just need a good screenshot of some Lothan Seaguard to use as a thumbnail. All right. Well, yeah. Sorry about the abortive campaign today. If and thanks everyone who did super chats and what do you call it, and you know, subs and gifted subs to other people and all that stuff. Really appreciate all your contributions, and I was, yeah, it was cool that you guys were excited about the campaign. Sorry I fucked it up, but I don't know, I might give it another try tomorrow. I don't know, I'll see how I feel about it tomorrow, but if I do, you know, feel free to remind me, and I'll revive your dead characters again if you would like to. Anyway, what was doing? Lothan Seaguard. But yeah, let's check out the Waywatcher. I'm not necessarily thinking. I'm not necessarily. I've got like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. I'm not necessarily fully committed to the Waywatcher, but I'm prepared to be won over by it. You know. So I'm trying to find some pictures of Lothan Seaguard to use as a thumbnail. I was thinking, is there some like official Games Workshop art or something? Yeah, it's all just pictures of miniatures. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I could just use Warhammer, just use Warhammer unit cards. That'll work. Great Lord abilities, nuts, makes enemies kill themselves, against winds of magic, and units that dies explode. With this alone, I was able to solo Ruskeep. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the Great Lord Wizard's one of the most powerful wizards, for sure. But like one of the most powerful solo wizards. But yeah, I don't know. I agree with Anthony as well. I feel like it is a bit of a weird sort of ability that doesn't feel that good. I'm just trying to make a thumbnail here. It's kind of happening. It's all coming together. Alright. Alright, I've got some sort of basic thumbnail.
Bring me kvass.
Does the Weight Watcher have any armor weight limits or anything? Like the, you know, abilities only work if you've got a under 9 armor or whatever? I'm just going to set up another stream, and then we'll pop over for a bit of Bannerlord fun. Yeah, I hope that was, you know, I don't know, guys. Hope you guys found that somewhat entertaining. There's a few good battles in there. Yeah, sorry, it was a bit of an abortive mission. Didn't quite lead to the glories I was hoping to ascend to. I still think it's a good campaign idea. I just need to figure out how to actually do it. But yeah, I think forget about Throt. Don't worry about confederating anyone don't worry about confederating anyone in Kislev at all. That's probably the key, and just focus on the chaos factions. That's the go, I reckon. Yeah, if we could just, I reckon we just try and go for Archaon and the Chaos Dwarfs. I think that's pretty doable. And that way we'll get, you know, we have Chaos Warriors, potentially Chaos Havoc Cavalry, and you've got the potential to get, you know, legendary heroes and stuff, and you've got guaranteed access to the Chaos Dwarf shotguns, so you can have Streltsy backline, shotgun frontline, which is pretty fun, and also, you know, potentially get Gordas as well. What's going on? Sea Lord Acelin. Yeah, kind of like Sea Lord Alithanar-ish. So yeah, we're going for a Sea Guard themed Waywatcher. So I'm probably gonna, my background is probably like he's like an Azerai. He's an Azerai soldier of fortune, basically former Lothan Sea Guard who started his own company called the the Steel Company or something. And yeah, he's basically started his own Lothan Sea Guard-esque mercenary company in the old world, using the same training techniques that he learnt when he was a Lothan Sea Guard, that kind of vibe. Yeah, I think actually I might just have one more cigarette break before we get started, just so that I can focus for a good amount of time once we get rolling. But yeah, if you're not interested in Bannerlord, no problem. I'll thanks for hanging out, and we'll meet again in the future. But yeah, if you guys are keen to hang around for some Bannerlord, give me 5 minutes to refresh my drink, have a coffee. Refresh my coffee and have a cigarette, and then we'll get into it. And yeah, I reckon this is gonna be fun. Waywatcher, but military heavy armor Waywatcher. That's gonna be my vibe. Let's see how we go anyway. Back in a minute. Right. So, yeah, so Anthony, did you end up figuring out whether you need to have 300 faith for a spell for a Way Watcher, or you don't know? It's ready. Oh, you don't know? Oh no, that's hard. That's scary. Because there's really not enough stat points if you do need 300. If we can just go 5, that'll be alright. But yeah. Anyway, let's get started. So I need to get my screens ready. Got that. Alright, I think we're good to go. Spear, shield, bow. Yeah, that's it. That's the plan. Alright. You guys, welcome to another Bannerlord stream.